You want a live stream? Yes? I'm always a little bit wary when I see it take like a long time to come from the blank screen up to the thing. Like I was watching it in OBS, waiting to sort of talk. I'm like, oh god, is it gonna show up? I hate to open the stream with a terrible fortune, but the China Sun AC. Some prick tried to copyright claim it. And so it's unfortunate. I was going to put it on the soundboard, and I still might, but if I'm going to have to fight off some shithead every time, ooh, that could be difficult. They really did. Now, it's totally fine if you were on, by the way. I'm not in any way annoyed by it. I genuinely am not that bothered. But are you sure it's copyright free? Because the way that YouTube's system works is that they tend to take the side of the shithead claiming your thing. And if you're going to do a a counter thing, you have to explain exactly why it's copyright free and why it's okay for you to use and who owns it and if they're allowing people to use it and so on. Yeah, it's totally fine if it wasn't, by the way, because there's nothing like big happened from it. All that happened is there's no monetization on that stream. And I think it's blocked in 2 countries, which 2 countries out of 150 something is not exactly a big deal. Still, I have to be careful because if they're just going to keep doing it. I would not be surprised if it is actually copyright free though, and it's just someone trying their luck, because I have had people try to copyright claim things that I know full well didn't belong to them. The Doom theme on a PS1 even. The Sony startup sound on the PlayStation. All sorts of iconic bits of music and, things that clearly, like, everyone knows the Sony sound belongs to Sony, not some weird shithead company trying to claim you. So people do, there are a lot of shenanigans that go on there. So maybe we need to find the source of it. Because I would be willing to try it again, see if, the original is still no soda. This is a terrible fortune. This is ancestor cry. If no soda is no life, really. It is death.
Oh!
I agree. Terrible fortune.
I'm wasting away here.
Ancestor cry. Ooh, that really is rough. I do feel I am nothing without. What am I without soda? Also, my nose is slightly stuffy, so I'm going to mute my mic while I, just sort of sniff and unblock it. Right, here we go. We have done many things, many great fortunes. Many more great fortunes await. So we finally found Fred at the den. We sorted the situation with Woman and her debt with him. We have really good armor now. It's not power armor, but I'm told that this is the second best thing to it, and I can definitely believe it. We also got a new ultra powerful sniper rifle. We got Bozar before we even got the main sniper. Maybe that is the main sniper, I don't know. Point is, we're doing well. Very well. Ooh. So I have a load of shit on me that should be sold. That said, I could stand to carry more shit. So high quality, everyone. Heather Have. Now, where was I? What was I doing? Was I selling things, perhaps? I think I was selling things. Yeah, she has a bit of money on her. So we could sell her, oh, the rope, there's always more ropes. We could sell her that. Although I do want to be careful, we don't want to sell all our ropes. Most of them, but not all of them. And that is close to clearing her out. I would say it's good enough. Though she does have a stim pack, which we could possibly get. No, they are quite expensive. CC 400, we're not. And we could get something out to do it, but then that's a bit of a pain in the ass. We will just clear out those, and I think we're done with her. Yeah, she is high quality, though. Woman. Okay. Did I loot the back? I probably would have done. But there's a surprising amount of places where I have just sort of left things for fear of pissing people off. Also, I am curious about this, what's his name, Vic. Are there any quests of him? Is there anything really, like, to do with him? Aside from just get my loot off him? Because we could hand him in. I'm not sure if we want to yet. Chin Chen Hanji is an internet meme based on a remix of the song If You Feel My Love. Ciao Mix. By Blakesea Girls? Which contains a sampled line from a traditional Chinese opera. Oh, she just says, everyone just calls her mum. We never really know why, we can never tell. It is often subject to copyright claims with various versions appearing on Apple Music and Shazam. Because it is a remix of a commercial song, it is protected by copyright law, using it without permission. That's a shame, because it was just the right kind of song as well. It had great feng shui, it was a good fortune. And this is... I mean, I don't mind not getting the ad revenue, but I don't know if they're gonna, like... You know, I don't want anyone to really take it further than that and be like, oh, yeah, this is a strike or whatever. While widely used in memes, the audio is not technically in the public domain. The sample is taken from a traditional Chinese opera piece, Chen Shimei and Qing Shanglian. At least I'm trying. Oh, so the remix itself. I guess we could go for the sample, but the sample might be totally different. Like, you know, the remixes of things can change things a lot, so we could look for it, but it might not really resemble it. I might have to find the original opera then. I don't know if it would be, like, even vaguely similar, but it's worth a go, isn't it? Ooh, what am I looking at here? What do I want to buy or sell? Lots of this is sort of quest-related stuff or things that will at some point be useful. I don't think we need 4 ropes. I don't even think we need 3 ropes, quite frankly. 3 ropes seems like a fair amount, though, just in case. We don't want these. The man that makes the drugs is missing in action anyway. We couldn't. The dialogue to make them was gone. Which is not a big deal. But, yeah. Okay, so we're not going to be at the den long. We're just going to sell some things, move along. I'm not entirely sure what the goal of today's stream is, to be honest. I think we're gonna make our way back down the map, back towards the Reno and other places, and yeah, generally explore stuff. But along the way, we'll visit towns, do things that we didn't get to do, kill things that we didn't get to kill, sell stuff, and yeah. More of the usual, I would say. But we have good feng shui with this armor, and we have a powerful balance of chi in our body. High quality, Muggy. Were you there when we got this armor last time? I forget. It's very high quality, goes well with rice. My god, this place is a real pain in the ass to navigate because there's all these people already in the way, and then your friends get in the way, and like, my god, why are you in the doorway? I'm starting to get the shakes. Well, shake the fuck out of there, man. I need to I need to get by. Okay, does he does have 58 coins. We must have already bought his latest copy of the cat's paw or whatever it's called. Wow, those are worth barely anything. It's a shame we can't mix them for the powder because that's worth a bit more, I think, but eh. Okay, we throw in a rope and that gets us to 43. Tragic cards are going to be too much. I think we'll just leave it at that. You know, we don't have to clear everyone out every time, especially if it's just more hassle than it's worth. People do restock on money anyway, so there's always another opportunity. Thankfully, they didn't block me in too much, sir. We have the man who we bought the car from here. Now, I think we cleared out most of his money, but he might have a bit more. Or maybe we didn't save it, I can't remember. High quality, Muggy. You got your new desk. This is a great fortune. It is. I don't have a proper dual monitor setup, technically speaking. I have like a tiny little portable monitor as my second monitor. It works for me though, but it's the kind of thing. It's really mostly good for just keeping an eye on things rather than really working on it, which is fine for me. It suits my purposes. The Green Man has been saying that I should get a dual monitor set up. He might be right. Ooh, I don't know if I have the space though. Anyway, does he only has 5 coins left. Okay, so we cleared him out. We could buy back the super toolkit that we bought off him. I question whether it's really necessary at the moment, though. I think you might be able to find another one or buy another one. And our repair is actually quite high. Through those skill books, we have got it to 77%. It's really pretty high, actually. Next up, we're going to want to focus on big guns and energy weapons, I think. Get those... I want to get those maxed before we're, out of levels to max things up with. Proper enough. Oh yeah. My main monitor is an old TV as well. So that is actually based. That is based. You gotta, money doesn't grow on cheese. If you can reuse an old TV, so be it. I don't even remember how old this thing is. It's not like one of them big fat TVs. It is mildly slim, so it's not ancient, but it's an old TV. And this is quite based, Maggie. Okay, I don't think we've really got much to do here. I might see if... Did I save doing the whole thing with Fred? So we'll talk to Becky to see if that's sorted out. Ah! We have saved that, but there's another job. So everyone is borrowing stuff off her. Derek borrowed a book of mine a while back. I'll pay $80 if you can get it back for me. That is not... The money isn't worth it, but there might be some XP there, and there might be more to it. Who is Derek? Does anyone remember who Derek is? Tell me more. A lavender flower. Over around Mom's on the east side. At least she tells us where to find him. Okay. I think we can quickly do that. Ah. High quality. High quality. So we'll probably save before we talk to him, just in case there's like a choice to be made and we want to experiment. I forget who Derek is, but we know where he is, so it might come back to me. Might even be him. Okay, this is the bit where we save. Now, who is Derek? Are you Derek? You looking for some freshly baked bread? Bro, bread! Bread! Have her! Have her! Have her! Have her! Bread mentioned. Have her appears. Great fortune. Am I looking for freshly baked bread though? I'm kind of looking for Becky's book. Can I get both? Hey, we saved for this very reason. So we don't fuck ourselves by... So am I. Have I told you what a great cook I am? Becky won't hire me for some reason. She says I'm unstable. Okay, I'm looking for her book. Too much kissing. Is it cat's paw? So he's kind of a lunatic. That's probably not a proper word these days, but yeah. Bread and cheese goes well with rice. So he dropped it in a corner of a building. Or that building? No, that, but it's in a building somewhere. So, where is the book? Okay, he is not giving us anything even remotely helpful. They can. Goes to show that you have a no. So the corner of a building. Is that an actual hint? Or are they just like fucking with me? I mean, it could be any building, right? Oh yeah, well, just when have I cared about that anyway? It can't be any more cancel worthy than all the China stuff and the many other things. So, the book. Honestly, I only really care about upsetting people who are genuine. People who are just out to sort of, aha, I found something on you. I don't give a fuck. People who are genuinely upset by things is a different story, but about that job. Okay, so there's no dialogue options to say that we have, you know, to explain what's happened, so presumably we're meant to find it. But all we've got is that it's in a corner of a building. And there's buildings everywhere. Oh, I didn't want to get tied up in a quest, really. I wanted to just move along, but... Well, I guess we've only just started. We've got plenty of... Oh! Wow, we got lucky. There it is. Now, what is that book all about? It appears to be some kind of romance novel written by Dorothy Rickson. The cover has a woman laying on a bed surrounded by 100 flowers. Can we learn anything from it? Shall we make another save just to check? Because maybe it gets a skill up. Don't know what, oh, I don't know if we want whatever skill that's bringing up, but we gotta check, right? Wait. I feel all warm. It put. I can't see what it says because it's. You feel all warm and fuzzy after finishing the book, but gain nothing useful out of it. Hey, we'll go with that. Ah. Someone was saying something? Stop. Don't. I don't see him anywhere. I think we will do that. We will do many things. Many great fortunes. We'll try heal the cow as well. We've got a doctor's bag. I don't know if it's going to work, but we can try it. Luckily, she seems to be open all hours. About the job. Here it is. 300 XP. See, that's worth more than... We get $80 for it. The $80 is nothing at this point. XP is XP, though. Any more jobs? No option to ask for more jobs. Nothing to barter with. I think with that, we move on. Where is the next place along? Is it that place with the dogs? I think it might be. Only reason I ask is because I think I might want to park my car in the next town along, so it is not covered in shit. And in that case, I also want to get the doctor's bag out of it, so we can try get the cow as well. Why did they have to put it here where like it's really fucky to open the trunk? Okay. So I don't know how much that does, but it is said to bring it up a bit. We also have one stick of dynamite on us, which we could use to blow the fin up as well. I forget if we already used a rope. I think we did. Well, anyway, we'll save. We'll see where is next. We must have already been to Klamath. Which means the next one along is... is Modoc, but we don't want to leave our car this far off, because that's a long journey. What we could do is, it's a slight detour, but we could stop off at Reading first. Sorry, Reddit. I think it might be a quicker journey to stop there first. It's a bit of a detour, but then we can go up, and then we can, park at the ghost farm, then go there, then go here, and then go there, then go down, see what that is. Maybe check out Broken Hills, or pop off there again, and new stuff here. We will be there soon. We could also take on the Wanamingos. Or was it Wallamingos? Wanamingos? I can't remember. Oh, that's useful. So we'll just stop like one square off from that. Now, if I remember correctly, the man has refilled his... Oh my god! A band of ruffians led by a Morton brother. You will remember the Morton brothers, right? I hope that armor is, I hope that armor's up to the job. No, not Mormons, Morton. Morton, remember... Was it in Reddit that we had one of them? We were working as the sheriff, and at the end we had the Snake Morton, no, it was Frog Morton. And he had that funky gun that didn't use like shell casings or something or the other. And it was where we've got our first combat shotgun. Now, it's certainly a trial by fire for our armor and our weapons. Oh, we definitely choose violence. Ooh. Cassidy was hit for some damage. I think we save, because I would hate to lose this. I would hate to, there's a unique encounter and we've just fucked it. And knowing how random Fallout can be, there's a chance we could fuck it. A high quality gun. A gun haver. A gun haver. Yeah, haver. I think we'll be good anyway now that we've got this. But you know how it is. Things can go awry. Big gun fog. Oh no. Okay, big gun fog has got to die. And I think we are the person to make that happen. Hopefully. Okay, that's not really enough. Okay, we can get one more step. I would prefer better odds of hitting, but... Oh no, it hit. Didn't do that much. Oh, good job, Burke. My main concern here is my friends, but I think we gave them a lot of stim packs. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no.
Chosen one.
Oh no. Cassidy got cooked. Thank God I saved. Thank God I saved. I didn't realize we had a bounty on him as well, but he is cooked. Right. Maybe we'll have better luck with that. Or maybe we even try out Bozar, but we'd have to get to the car for that. That was a terrible fortune. Maybe what I could do is get behind her so that she would have to turn around and fire it just at me. which isn't good, but it's better than them being hit. Like I said, they're my main concern. I've got this special armor. They have mediocre armor. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, so this is... Oh dear. Boza would be a good thing if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have any... You know, I've got very low big gun skill, so it probably isn't going to hit. Is this something we can get again, or is this like a rare encounter? Because... because that. Because I don't think we can survive this. Or we can survive it. They sure as shit can't, though. Oh, so this isn't rare. Maybe we want to reload and tell them to wait somewhere. Is it a particularly difficult one to get? We'll give it a couple of goes, but I think we may have to concede that even though we're tough, they're not. I mean, if we get lucky, maybe we can kill the Flameron, but even then, they're sort of... Honestly, I don't even think it's... I don't even think it's an issue of us. It's them. Because you'll notice, I haven't died once. I don't think Solix died either. It's him, he keeps dying. Okay, well, we will probably do that. I'll give it a couple of tries. To put a number on it, so that we don't spend all day here, I'm going to say 5 tries, because they're going by very quickly, so this shouldn't be long. But yeah, the issue is them, and particularly Cassidy, who they're focusing on. I don't even think Vic has died, they just... I'm not even sure why Cassidy's having such a hard time. He has a lot of stim packs, and we gave the better armor. Did we give him the armor? Yeah. And they might be rough even solo, but the main thing is them. Yeah, this is the problem. Cassidy is just getting killed before anything can happen. Perhaps... What if I use stim packs on him before... Also, did they kill the flamer person? I think they did. They did. Okay, this could work. The flamer person is dead. And probably so are they soon. I think we're going to be the medic of the group. Oh, there's 2. Okay, we're probably fucked then. We'll still see if we can get this through. We are on our second of 5 tries. We're going to take a different approach, though. I'm going to heal myself. I'm then going to equip 2 of them. Not the natural role for someone in this kind of armor to be the medic, but, you know, needs must. I'm going to heal everyone that I can. And hope that I can keep them all alive long enough to use the backpack icon. So do I not need to equip these here? That is true, AC. That is true. Well, I have a save anyway, so I haven't fucked things at any rate. Ah, okay. I think I'm going to load that one to save because I went in my inventory thinking, oh, I'm going to need to do that to use the thing. I didn't realize that I can just heal him this way. I thought that I had to put them in my thing and you know, do this and do that, and unfortunately there is a big gun thug right next to us. He is severely wounded as well. Vic is miraculously unhurt. Maybe it's because they just don't see him as a threat. Wounded. Okay, that's up from severely wounded. Problem is I'm not healed. Okay, this is very useful knowledge, though, Muggy. I'm not being sarcastic, because I thought that I could only, like, you know, I had to put one in that slot, one in that slot. That would use up a load of points, and then I wouldn't have a weapon, and this is good. Now, how can I best take the heat off them? A rough-looking person. That's Toad Morton. I think perhaps if I go here, that might focus them on me and even Big Gun Thug. If I can draw Big Gun Thug away from them. Although, how am I going to survive with 20 health? Ooh. Yeah. Okay, so we got to be a bit more balanced. Like, we got to heal them, but we got to heal us as well. So, couple on us. Since we've used points to go in this menu, we might as well see if there's anything else we could do here. Could use a grenade. Drugs is really what I was thinking, but I don't know if we've got anything that would do much. We could try buff out. The grenade has such a terrible blast radius. Sorry, not blast radius. You know, the skill. It has such a low chance of hitting, but I think I'd be better off not really doing it. Okay, so we're healed and we have buff out. Problem is, they may not have enough now. But we'll do what we can. Oh yeah, I forgot about Med-X. Med-X goes well at race. I think we might give 3 to him and 1 to him. I know that's unfair, but he seems to be dying a lot more, Cassidy does, so if we have problems, we can do otherwise. Okay, let's just brace for impact. Wait, what? Did it not use it? What the fuck's going on there? Maybe I don't have enough points. Okay, so I might have to go have 2 for him and 1 for him then. Let's see, does it work on him? Nah, yeah, it must be an AP issue, skill issue. Well, now I have a bit more health. Hopefully they focus on me. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's excellent. Great job, Vic. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It becomes just sort of harrowing thing where it's like, oh no, is he gonna die? Is he gonna die? It's like a sort of Russian roulette type thing. Vic is doing very remarkably well. Both big gun thugs are dead. I could just pick up the flamer and cook him. I don't think we got a big gun, the big gun skill to do that, but so I'm 33. Sulek I'm worried about, severely wounded, and he's right near those two. I think we have to go over and heal him. Says he's severely wounded, but I feel like he escaped a lot of damage there. Oh no, he actually got hit in a big way. Right. Tempted as I am to take the flamer and use it on him right here, I think those two are in badly. Yeah, they really need to heal. Vic is miraculously unhurt. We're gonna make another save. I hate to use up all the stim packs, but hey, this is kind of what they're here for, isn't it? Very unusual way we're doing this. I'm gonna risk not using one on myself because we have a save, so we can always, it's not the end of the world if we get killed. And how many is that? 4, 5... I think that's 10. 10 things. Oh, 10 things! Well, we're gonna have to walk a bit to get to Sulek. Okay, great fortune. He's now up from severely wounded to just plain old wounded. We'll give him one more. Now, Sulek, I don't think he even got healed once last time. And he's quite rough. Oh wow, do I not even have to walk to him? That's great. No, I do. Okay, I'm in grave fucking danger, but I'm gonna use my last one to heal him again because he is He is severely wounded and he does not have this armor on. I think he could still do with another. Ooh. Oh. Oh dear. Terrible fortune.
Your life ends in the wasteland.
Okay, what is that? Second or third try? I could see how this might work, though, if we got lucky and were not torn up. Okay, so we're on number 4. Okay, I'm being given 2 different numbers. That's not helpful. So it's one or the other. If we find that we just can't do it within that number of tries, we will just load the earlier one and yeah, try something. Maybe come back to them when there's more. We've got. Again, really, it's them. They need the armor. Like, we're good. They're definitely not. No, you're both good. You're both good. I can't keep track myself. So we're on the second or the third, one or the other. We'll give it roughly that amount of tries. It is unfortunate that we have to walk over. We're just going to take the gamble and hope that we survive. Because we might. We do have 33 health, so it does take a powerful hit to kill us. But they've all got like combat shotguns, flamers, serious hardware. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Different approach. Different approach.
The darkness of the
Maybe we only heal you. So this is number 4 or 3. We're going to say that we only heal him once. Because it's not like they're mainly sort of focusing on him anyway. This allows us to heal him, and then perhaps either ourselves or at least move out of the way. So now we have the choice of either healing or moving. And we could get behind him in 3 steps, so I'm thinking maybe move. Yeah, if I hide behind those 2, they both have combat shotguns and blast him. Well, hey, we don't have any. There's no. Yeah, we have a save right here, so we can try both ways. Wait, he shot himself? No, he lost his ammo. Why are you using a knife? That's not the right place, Alec. Okay. Okay. That could work. Okay, I don't think we're going to make this. But we have survived another step. Severely wounded. Severely wounded is not the last thing in the chain, by the way. There is almost dead. So they're not quite empty. But they sure as hell aren't good. Yeah, Vic took some severe damage. So we're going to be we might run out of these fucking things. But as painful as it is seeing them go, they are there to be used. We have funny number of health. This is difficult. He has the weakest health and armor. He's also been getting lucky up until now. He has not been getting lucky. He has he hasn't died that much, but he's right in the thick of it. I could take a gamble and heal both of them and just hope he survives another go. And perhaps with the 2 steps, I could like move there so that I get some of them. Oh, I definitely will. Oh shit, why did she walk over? That didn't need to be done. Okay, we're gonna heal Vic as well, and unfortunately that's gonna use up all our fins. Sulik is gonna have to tough it out. Okay, we're getting lucky. He missed. Vic did not miss. He's attempting melee, which is a disastrous mistake on his part. An absolute fucking... What? Is he insane? Is he having some sort of problem here? Why did he decide to run over? I'll run over to defeat people with combat shotguns. A smart man. Did he stim himself? Great fortune. Hit for 10 points, 12 points. So he's probably a bit low, but... So, decisions. We can... He looks like he could be burst fired. At the same time, we are a medic here. Oh yeah, a save. A save is a good idea. A save is a good idea. A great idea. Because as long as we can, just incrementally do it, we're in a pretty good spot. And we are... Honestly, it's looking like we could do this, perhaps. Bit concerned about Sulik because these two are focused in on him. These agile thugs. He seems to be focused on us. Now, he is only at wounded, not even severely wounded. Vic is severely wounded. Does it? I think maybe we're scrapping the attempt thing. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If you look at it from raw numbers, it's 3 versus 4, so it's beginning to actually get quite plausible that we could do this. I think we're going to pass up. Well, we might heal them both. We'll start with you. Can't we just rest instead? Does it look like we can rest instead? Really big? Oh, can we have a little rest here? Did you you see everything going on? Oh yeah, it is 4v4, isn't it? Because I don't know why I wasn't even counting myself. I guess because I'm just sitting back healing, but it is 4v4. So if a burst is 6, that means I could theoretically, if I didn't have to walk, which is a bit of an if I don't have to walk, I can heal him as well. Our newfound medic role is working out for us. Okay, we didn't have to walk. Now we can we either walk over to him and heal him, because he is severely wounded, which isn't good, or we just blast him. I think we can try either way. We'll start with this, which seems like a good play. Oh no, I don't like that on Vic. But he healed? No, Vic, no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, him being knocked over is bad. Him running over was terrifying. Him mowing him down without hitting either of him in front of him is excellent. We are now at a 4v3. He is still alive, and he had the sense to use 2 stim packs. He's still severely wounded because he got put on his ass, but I think it depends. You know how sometimes they sit on the ground for ages when they're knocked down? And then other times they only miss like 1 turn. Yeah, it could go either way for Sullock. I think the play here might now be for me to walk up to them to take the brunt of the damage. I'm worried about him, although it doesn't say severely wounded, just wounded. Same for him. I think we're gonna... Wait, did they? They ran out of ammo? Where does it say that? I'm not sure if they did, you know, because they've been popping things off at them. I'm going to take your word for it, though. We do have a save, so it really doesn't matter if we die. So I'm going to go to him. We want 6 of these for a burst fire, which gives us... Oh, what is that? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 4 steps, which gets us quite close. And this should get his attention. Strangely enough, he's not the most well-armed there. He's only got some kind of shotgun. Wow, they are out of ammo. Great. Sucks to be them, doesn't it? I don't even think we need to save her. I think we can, at this point, the odds are in our favor now. It's 4v2. He's really no better armed than I am, and this one is shit out of luck because it's right there in a group with like 3 people with combat shotguns. The Morton brother might be an issue. We could go behind him. Yeah, I bet we're going to go behind him. He's running! He's running! Okay, we can't let him get away. Okay, I should have just... Ooh, I don't know. I guess what we could do, we could move back a bit so that he can't run that way. I'm going to say we don't even worry about this one. That one is just... That one is a dead man walking. Sorry, dead woman walking. Him running away is the problem now. Get back here, shocker! There we go. This is so stupid. Ooh, that was incredibly violent. Problem is this fuckhead is gonna run off now. If we had a big weapon skill for Bozar, that would be perfect here, because we could just... Well, yeah, he wouldn't be running away, would he? We're getting closer to him, though. He's gonna get away. I could. Highly unlikely to hit, but... Let's see. 5. I think we could take 2 shots and just hope they hit. Or could we get any more than... No, just 2. We've only got 20% chance, so... That could be a good idea. We can always reload. Oh, maybe he can't run away there. Okay, this could work. So let's say that it is 6 for an aim shot or a burst. That gives us 4 steps. Now, an aimed one, we have to bear in mind that aiming at particular points is a lesser chance of hitting. And if we're already at like only, 20-ish%, chances are that's just going to miss. I think a burst. Well, I chose wrong. He doesn't seem to be getting away though, which is great. Huh. Out of ammo. It's strange. This has much better odds of hitting than the submachine gun. Oh. Does that mean all of the ammo in my inventory is gone? Well, we'll find out after we've wasted them. Oh, thank God. That would have been a horrifying fortune. I'm sorry, what? Where? I meant to burst fire, but also why is it missing? And why is he just sitting there? Well, he's not sitting there anymore, is he? Okay, we did it. Now, if we can loot him, that's the question, because he's very... Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Looks like a kind of sniper-ish weapon. I wonder if that uses big weapons skill. Let's just take a breather and see what's going on there. We are... The good thing with the buff out is we can now... Oh, it's a better combat shotgun. Great fortune. Well, there we go. Close assault weapon system. Ah. Okay, we just got ourselves an update. Does it use big guns, small guns? Time to find out. Great fortune. Now, we did use an absolute fuck ton of stim packs. We had a huge collection and they're all gone. But I think it was worth it. That's even better because that means we can actually use it properly. And the good thing with the buff out is we have a little extra carrying weight as well. So we should be able to get everything. And let's not forget we have a flamethrower. Literal AC-503 weapon. Or we should have one. This looks different. I don't know if we've got one of them. That could be interesting. Ooh, many bodies to pick. Actually, I should do take all, shouldn't I? So keeping track of these is awkward, especially since they keep moving over everything and it's sort of throwing me off a bit. That is a lot of money right there. A good gun of its own accord, but, you know, it is now money. It was. We might have to give that a try, because we don't have the weapon skill for the Bozai yet. That might be able to use up some of that ammo. Really? Really? They're exactly the same? There's got to be some advantage to this, surely. Why would the gang leader have the worst gun? That said, he didn't put up a lot of a fight. I will. Let's just grab the other stuff first. Big thing here is a flamethrower. We are not going to have the weapon skills to use it properly, but we're working on that. And at any rate, shit ton of guns to sell. Ah, see, what I was mistaking this pistol for was that. They look quite similar, but these are new, I think. Oh, I will. I will. Great fortune, by the way. Flamethrower goes well with rice. Now, there were 2 big gun enemies, so there should be 2 flamethrowers. Ah, see, I knew there had to be something, didn't there? Because, like, you know, the boss had that. Surely that would be. We also have 2 flamethrowers. I wonder if either of them might have the skills to use it. We could even... we could give them Bozar. I want to make sure I've looted them all because it's very messy. It's hard to sort of see, and, you know, they're carrying valuable stuff. We want to get all of that. I'm happy with this, though. It did take a lot, but we also have gained a huge amount. Like a seriously huge amount. The combat shotguns alone, if those are like 3,000-ish a piece, need I say more? We got like about 9,000 worth of those. That should be a couple of stim packs, to say the least. That is true. Although, certain situations like that one where he was running, the range would have been useful. We might have a no. We can always try it out, and if we find that the smaller thing is letting us down, we can, what's the word? Swap back. Okay, we have some business to be doing there. So those are already unloaded. So that's just another reason to get that super mutant then. I think we will save one of them up for him though. Though he does have a minigun, doesn't he? So we might not need to. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. But yeah, we might end up selling that. That's empty. That is not. So we have 2 empty ones of those. So yes, if I'm thinking if he has a minigun, we might not need to do that. They might get some use out of these. Although honestly, I would say they've been doing pretty well with their combat shotguns so far. I mean, hey, they managed to come out on top with that when there was like about 12 people around us. I'm going to save in a moment. I might have a piss break, and we will figure out what we're doing next. Why don't we put some stuff in a trunk? Well, actually, we can still move, and we're headed to the great town of Reddit, so we can sell stuff. Yeah, I think they keep the shotguns because they approve their worth of them. Do I want to do that, though? Aren't they quite good? I think they're empty anyway, aren't they? One of them is empty, one of them isn't. See, the ones we didn't have much luck with, I don't think was... I'm not sure. I think we could try them out. Well, let's move again. Was not expecting that though. True, but we might end up using one of them. Okay, that is another... And I'm told that that's a bounty, so we might be able to collect something off the sheriff. Now, as we're recovering from the buff out, we might have our capacity and our stats might be a bit fucked. It might be a good idea to keep one on me as a sort of small arm, because I found that I wasn't really doing very well with a submachine gun. I wasn't hitting very much, and for some reason, it seemed like my percentage, like when that man was running from me. You would think the submachine gun, okay, it's not exactly a ranged weapon, but you would think it might have a better chance than a shotgun. Given, you know, video game logic, shotguns don't hit from far off. But I was only getting like 20% of that compared to like 70% of the shotgun. Anyway, downtown. We might even want to take on the Wanamingos. We might be able to do that now. We did get kind of fucked up, but could be possible. You never know. Either way, I've got a piss. I will be back in one moment. A very interesting fortune. Also high quality, man. High quality. have returned. I have returned. Also, I think AC. I think he was. I think he was directing that more my way, because I had mentioned how, you know, the shotgun had more range. I was having better luck with that. Anyway. Honestly, I think if they had shotguns realistic, it might be a bit overpowered in a lot of games. But now we made it here. We might want to. I think a lot of places are open at night here. The unfortunate thing here is that a lot of these weapons are going to be too expensive for even this man to buy, and he's got about 3,000 coins on him. Curious about what's and that. I can get there. Oh my god, I hate that. Right. The PNW. PNW. I may have a no. Right. Let's just for curiosity's sake. Surprisingly, not as much as I thought for a flamethrower. Ah. It might be worth selling a flamethrower, I'm not sure. I was expecting it to be like 6,000 or something. I am quite certain. High quality, Muggy, high quality. I'm quite certain that we already have some of these. If I remember correctly, we gave one to Vic, and he wasn't doing very good with it, so we took it off him. Less sure about these. I don't think we've got even one of them. Oh, I could have RAC. Even, you know, I must, for your sake, I must keep it. We could always just put it in the trunk. We could sell one of them, I guess. Because this lot don't know how to use them. Right, let's see what we can sell. How much is one of these? Too much, because he doesn't have enough to... okay. He seems to retain everything you've ever sold him, which is quite useful. This is difficult. You might be right there. He doesn't have enough money to buy all of this, so... Okay, we sell the empty one. And that clears him out pretty nicely. He then has 386, with which we could... That's too much. How much is one of these? Whoa, 3,500? These must be pretty good. Okay, so we're selling one flamer. That leaves him with 386. Flamer might be more forgiving on the weapon skill, Because you would think, you know, you spray it, it sort of goes all over the place. That is true. Stim packs, we're going to need to build up our collection again, but he doesn't have any, so we won't be doing that with him. We will look around town and barter with people, though, because if he's restocked, chances are everyone else is restocked. I also don't think we need... I question if we even need one of these, but I know we don't need 3. Oh, they have no value. Terrible fortune. We'll hold on to them, man. Put them in the car. Everything I have to sell right now is going to be too much for him. Like, he won't have enough coins for it. So we will take 250. And we will make our way back to the car and see if we can get anything to clear up the rest. Or at least some of the rest. I can't carry coins. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a moment. It is an almighty pain in the ass being overloaded or over-encumbered or whatever we want to call it. I guess here it's overloaded. Just what kind of armor is he wearing? Metal armor? So we gave him the good armor, but he was dying a lot still. Well, he has a good carry weight. We can dump a load of stuff on him. I do. And I will. Actually, yeah, I might not even need to trade. Actually, I probably will either way because there's a mountain of stuff on me. Give him the loaded one for now. That gets a lot of weight off us. Sorry, you cannot carry that much. Yeah, what? Wow, ooh. Let's see. Okay, let's put that there as well. Come on, get over there. Okay, we're gonna read a book, then we'll try put stuff on him. Just the buff out struggle. They've got quite a lot of stim packs on them, which is good. Okay. Our thing is still low, though. We need to wait longer. As much of a drag as it is, I'm just going to crawl back to the car. I'm going to temporarily put like all my guns away and just get what I'm going to sell. Oh no, we gained stuff. Actually, we should be good now. We're at 196 of 175. If we were to sell the flamer to him, that removes the weight of that. And I think that should bring us within what do you call it? You know, moving distance again. How is everyone doing, by the way? Also, speaking of guns, did you get your Mac-10? AC. That would be a Mac-10 fortune. Ancestor smile, if you will. Let's just see if that even gets enough off us. Because it might tell us, you're overloaded. Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to temporarily give something to Vic. So that's what I'm getting confused with, because I knew there was something. Something was missing. Ooh. Revolver is a very, Very Red Dead Fortune. He has a lot of stuff sitting on him, doesn't he? Okay, I don't know if he can carry much more, but we'll try. Sorry, you cannot carry that much. Well, I can. I don't know if he can. Okay, now I can move. Now I can do things. High quality, Latif. It's pretty cold here, but nothing like it is in that side of the pond. Ooh. Freezing fortune. Ancestor freeze. I'm sure many of our ancestors all did freeze back in the Ice Age and other things. Okay, so we've got that. The tragic cards will sell. Now we can move and we can make it back to the car. See if there's anything we can clear out that with. We might be able to get some of the stuff off Vic. Also, Latif, I don't know how long you've been here. I forget, but we had an encounter with one of those Morton brothers. We got a lot of weapons and gear, and it's a good fortune. Much loot. Goes well with rice, you could say. I mean, you might say. Ooh, wow. We have things to sell. I believe we left one crowbar in the car, so we could probably sell all three of those. These don't fetch much, but we can sell them. Let's see what we can be getting on with. And we won't be just doing buying and selling, by the way. I know the other stream we did a lot of that. But we must shift some things here. Okay, that clears out quite a lot. We can probably stand to get a bit more, though. Maybe those wrenches that are on him. Oh shit, I just typed in an amount. I don't know why I hit that. Okay, 138. And now we can move again, by the way, so that's great. Makes me curious what might be on the others, too. Do we have any use for the boots anymore? Ah, high quality, Latif. Yeah, I think I remember talking to you earlier, actually, now. My mind is all over the place. Yeah, if we don't have any use for the boots, it might be worth selling them. Because I know we cleared out the toxic caves. Are there any other toxic caves? I guess there was that one area where there was... remember that unknown place where there was just shit everywhere? I guess there was that. Yeah, I think we'll keep the boots. See if we can do anything with them. And we'll check who has stuff in stock, because we do need to get some more stim packs. We might kill the Wallamengos. That might be a bit ambitious, because they are tough. But... you know, we are getting more and more enhanced as time goes by. Okay, so 3 of them is too much. That is actually really good. We've got him within like 8 coins. Oh, we might even be able to get the rest with the root flower things, maybe? No, we already sold them. We can see what's on Vic and Solek. They might have some light stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Silent Coke burp. Right.
What?
What do you have? A hell of a lot of 9mm ammo. And that's about all. Which works. Okay. Not Vic. Cassidy, yeah. What do you have? Stim packs and a lot of shotgun shells, which is good. I think this is a good combo. Goes well with rice. It might be worth telling them to wait while I deal with the Walamengos, because yeah, I was having to constantly heal them because they were getting hurt while I was, tanking a lot of damage with my armor. Okay, Vic, do you have anything worth $8? No, objectively not. Possibly the boots, but I think we want to hold on to them. Okay, well, we can run now. We will check out the sheriff. We can, what's the word? We can check out what's in our car, see if there's anything small we can sell there. And we can see if there's anyone else to buy and sell from. Maybe get ourselves some more stim packs, because we're low on them. There should be a bounty thing here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't get a bounty. Maybe they're just out there. Many guns in my what do you call it? My chat. They have many guns. I, being humble redcoat, do not. Terrible fortune. Okay, she has no one, and you can see some of these things that we've already sold her. Okay, come on, move out of my way, please. We could heal everyone at the doctor's. It might be worth just waiting until, like, time heals everyone. She has a stim pack. That she does. Getting it off her might be difficult. We would have to have something that's about $400. Oh yeah, he would surely have them. None of these guns that I have are going to be $400. Is the unfortunate thing. We might want to quickly pop back to the car. This is the thing, we're getting to a point where all we've got is expensive things to sell. Which sounds like, oh, well, what's the problem? And it's not really a problem, but it's difficult getting the last bits of money off people. Or say I want something medium, like a single stim pack. It's going to cost you, it doesn't work. Right. Basically, any gun is going to be more than 400. So we can forget guns. I think we could probably just sell the hunting rifle at this point, but again, it's not going to be enough. It'll be too much. Smaller things. So, we want that. Do we need the day pass anymore? I would imagine not. I kind of doubt it would be worth anything. We can take a look. And what about these reactor key cards and yellow pass keys? Also, more of a long-term thing, so it's not something that we need like a rushed response to. But I would like if anyone could sort of do some digging into what the rewards are for the different sort of paths in Reno. That would be good. Because I know you can sort of try and, you know, join up with any of the families. But I don't know what the rewards for each one would be. Ah, okay. Yeah, because some of them might have better rewards than others, or things that are more useful to me. I think I will. I'm just looking at what we could sell here. Oh yeah, I'm at my car, so we can do that right now. Flamer is very heavy, so it has to sadly go in a box. Do we have any 40mm pistol? I could have sworn that we did. Maybe we sold them because we weren't any... Alright, we do. In that case, I think we can sell both of those. You might want to unload them first, so we'll do that first. We'll keep one of you. Hold on, which one of these is empty? Okay, so these all get sold, that gets sold, this probably can be sold. Although if it doesn't allow us back into the place, that could be problematic. So actually, maybe better safe than sorry. I guess so, we can see if it allows us in while that's in the trunk, then presumably it allows us in. So we'll find out next time we're at Vol City, and if it does, then we can just sell that. Okay. Yeah, the radio, we don't need that on us right now. And I think we're even carrying like Vic's radio as well. Or maybe we have that in the car, I'm not sure. Money, stim packs. Motion sensor gives us sort of extra outdoorsman skill. We'll keep the badge. Good feng shui. We're not really... We kind of... Our throwing skill is terrible. I don't know if it is an advantage to carry one of these on you. I know that in the first game, if you carried one with you, it would help you avoid sort of dying of thirst or losing health from thirst. Ah. What are our rewards, though? What are our rewards? And who is the most or least evil out of these characters? Okay, so we put that in, and that should, I don't know if they really have any effect in this game. We will find out. If we find we're losing health due to thirst, then we can take them back. On account of our throwing skill, I'm going to put these Molotovs away. So we're really putting quite a lot away here. Actually, I think we will take this out because we might use it. We will keep one, sell the other. But yeah, we might get some use out of that. And with that in mind, we might want to get some 223 ammo out. Not a lot, just a bit. Just to try it out. But right. Okay. Although least evil is kind of like, you know, I mean, they're all none of them are good. It's not exactly the most, upstanding place, is it? It's New Reno. It's it's bad. What are our rewards though? Now, I don't think we've really got anything that's gonna make us like $400 here. I mean, there's ammo. We could sell Magnum ammo, but we haven't really tried that other Magnum yet. Ooh, that could be a good option. And an army depot, that's gotta, surely that would have good loot, right? Can you not loot that if you don't join them? See, I must weigh up the different fortunes. What are like the good points for each one? And the bad points. No, we must weigh this up carefully before we, because I know that whoever you pick, the others, they're not gonna like you anymore. So we gotta choose carefully. Oh, you know what could solve our money issue? You know, the selling small things. What if we were to sell grenades and Molotovs? Because our throwing skill is terrible. It's always gonna be terrible. It might be worth doing that, I think. Okay, that's what I'm gonna go with then. And then anyone who has a bit more money, we can sell them guns. Do we have any other smaller things we could sell here? Don't really want to sell them. I like dynamite. 3 ropes might be overkill, but I think we'll keep that. Oh, you don't get to loot it if you go with any of the others. And that sounds like somewhere where you could get some really nice loot. Or at least to my mind it does. I know nothing, to be fair, but like an army depot, I mean, surely that's got to have good stuff, right? It's an army place. They're going to have weapons, you know, big things, right? Maybe even unique weapons, armor. We so rarely get poisoned. I don't think we need that. Although, we have a no. Best good path. Ah. Okay, I think we've got enough to be getting on with. I know I've been at that screen for a long time, but we had to sort some business. Salvatores are best for combat. If you use, energy weapons. Ah. They give you stuff like the laser pistol. Well, we've already got a laser pistol, actually. But if they're all into that, maybe they could help boost our skill. It's possible. Oh, they have good quests. Curious fortune. We may ever really know. Okay, that actually works out quite nicely. We can get the stim pack with that. 25 coins. We might have to let her keep her 25 coins, sadly. Well, what if we now took one of those away? Or 15? Oh, hold on. 260? That can't be right. Didn't this cost 400 before? Was my... What's going on? Why is the price? What the fuck happened there? We may ever really know. Okay, I'm not complaining, but I'm very confused. And I guess we don't need to get her 20 coins. We could let her keep them. I think we will. I guess so. I thought that was just for standard price. The Mordino family, so they're the evil ones. They control the jet trade. Well, I'm not really an evil slaver themed character. I'm Heather Mason, so we must keep Heather Mason's good name. And so no interesting, like, what about weapons and any skill buffs or other buffs or any perks or maybe places or companions or characters, that kind of thing. Any other sort of things I might want to know? To me, it's looking like one of the first two, either the Wrights or the Salvatores, if that's how you pronounce. I think that's how you pronounce that name. Energy weapons is making me think we might be able to get something unique. Maybe we could boost that skill, which we do need. Although you can technically get to like level 99. I don't know if we could do that in the time limit, but yeah, we could potentially. Now let's see the doctor. We could heal everyone. And see if we can get some stim packs and things. See, that's another thing. I mean, who knows what's in that? We may have to look up that army depot and see if there's see what sort of stuff is there. Right. we must have sold a few things to him before. He has super stim packs. Small amount of damage after a period of time. Okay. But in the meantime, they do good things. Mentats are good. And not... Okay, let's... First of all, those. Second of all, Mentats. They're going to be useful for getting characters and things. And why not get some of them as well? And now we figure out how we're going to pay for all of that. Well, there is one of our guns. I know that a combat shotgun is going to be too much. That apparently is far too much. These get a crazy amount of money for a handgun, which makes me think they're good. $22. Well, we will get his coins. We'll focus on getting that first, and then we'll see what smaller stuff we can do to get that. 4 or 5 streams worth of loot. Okay, I think that's probably settled then. We're going to go to the right. Sounds like we have no choice. There's a loot goblin. How can I turn that down? Ah, we're getting very close. We will get 30 coins. And then we will figure out how to get the rest of his coins. Right, that's good. We're shifting a bit of weight there. We're going to mend hats, which will help us hire more people. We're getting 2 super stim packs. We're getting 4 regular ones. Oh my god. I'm getting really curious now. There might be really good stuff in there too. So 170. I don't think that we've got anything small that could get that. We could get 3 Molotovs would get to 150. So we could do that. I should see how many stim packs are on those 2 as well. Because they must have used quite a lot. He doesn't have any on him. So we're going to have to fix that. In fact, I'm going to give him a whole bunch. Yeah, we'll split them between them and Sulek or whatever his name was. Okay, we'll have 3 of them. Those are going to be too much. Those are going to be far too much. Rubber boots, I think I want to keep. But I'll take them off him so that we can put them in the car. That's about 800 a piece. Okay, nothing we can really sell from him. Unless we find someone with a lot of money. Which we will, but yeah, not him currently. Solek, do you have things on you?
What you be need?
So you need health. He does not. Okay. 3 stim packs for him. That leaves me with 1 of them and 2 super ones. I think that's about right. I should be kind of past taking much damage now anyway. Well, maybe that's a bit ambitious, but, you know, I'll be taking a lot less of it. We're gonna sell him a Molotov. It's not a lot, but that's 50 more of his coins. He does. He's actually got about 6 of them on him. Okay. If we were to get that thing off him, you know, someone mentioned, it might have been Muggy, it might have been someone else. Someone mentioned that if you have enough doctor's skill and repairs or science skill, and you get the files for it from Vault City, then you can come to him and get some kind of implant that makes you really tough. If we could get that, and that's like $10,000 you have to pay him, we could probably get our money back by selling really big guns. Of course, the problem is we need the doctor's skill, and it's troubling because I really want to have maxed out big weapons and energy skills. Because, you know, the best guns are there. But that wouldn't leave us a lot to play with in terms of getting the doctor skill up, which is fairly fiddly at the moment. Yeah, those were them. You can see our issue though. Our doctor thing is 18%. These are still pretty low. Those need to be boosted up a lot. Between that, I don't know if we can really get all of that up in one playthrough. What is the year? We are still in 2242. Okay. So you do have quite a lot of time. Can we buy and sell from you? I think we actually might be able to. She has a single stim pack, but I don't think we've got really anything that would, yeah, that would get that at the moment. Or we could sell a gun, but then that's too much. We'll be alright for now, I think. Okay. I think we're gonna see if we can... We'll see how we fare against the what-you-call-thems, the Wallamingos, or whatever the fuck they're called. Oh, hold on. That looks like a shovel. Not much, but we'll take that. Let's have a save. I'm honestly not really expecting great things, even though we've got a lot of stuff now. They were really fucking mean last time we saw. Oh, that one's empty. We could do that, yeah. Let's get it from the car then. We could even get the other thing, although trying 2 big weapons might be pushing it a bit, because we need something that's going to hit in case one of them doesn't. I think friendly fire is going to be the big problem with that. But let's give it a go. Where's the fuel gun? That's heavy to flame of fuel, so we don't want to get too much of it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'll give it a go. Could go well with rice. If we find that it just isn't hitting or, you know, isn't doing anything, then we can just have a load and try the revolver or whatever that gun was. Honestly, I'm not even convinced that we're going to be able to kill these things. They are quite mean. So this isn't even down in the mines, but we did see some of them here. So this goes there, and then I believe somewhere else leads up into that woman's saloon. I think we looted everything there. We also can turn down here. This sort of loops about, but we have 2 paths there. That looks a bit more something we can deal with. Let's go for the tough one. Down here is a Wallamanga. Oh, I think it's loaded. Yeah, it seems to be loaded. I think the problem now is going to be this slot, really. They're going to get killed while I sort of tank the damage. I'm going to wait for him to come to me from here. See the issue, like it's very, how do I hit them without hitting them? We were hit for no damage, which is very promising. We missed. We'll give it a go. We'll give it another go. You know, maybe we're unlucky. I have a feeling we're going to miss a lot, though. They're no longer damaging me so much as they did last time. 62 points! So do we want to load, or do we accept the mess? This is valuable ammo, in fairness. Although we did get 62 points. What do you think? Do we load? Do we... Hammer's a good fortune. And I could be wrong, but I get the feeling it's going to be more forgiving than bows are. Just on account of, this big spray. I think we don't load. We see how many more hits we can get. It might be the case that we miss every time. Might not. We never really know. We're also tanking much more hits, because these used to be lethal. They just threw us on the ground. Yeah, keep at them. If it misses a lot, then I might be, we've lost too much ammo. 32 points. That might not sound that big compared to the last one, but that's still a lot of damage. And he's almost dead. For one Amengo, not Wallamengo. One Amengo really does not look too happy at having unexpected guests. So one is severely wounded, one is dead. He can, and he often does, but he just keeps switching to other things. Oh, thanks, Vic. What was that? Luckily, it didn't do a lot. Oh, come on, people. What everyone's shooting me now? Hell nah. I was killed. Honestly, they killed me, really. I think I would have been good if it wasn't for that. Okay. Let's see. Pretty much, yeah. Like, Vic especially. Like, he was far off, and he just seemed to snipe me. Like, what the fuck was that? We could also try out this shotgun from a distance, because this is supposed to be better than the combat for sort of ranged shooting. And there were a few bits where I had to sort of let them come up, so that could work. There we go. Probably not worth trying a burst, and that might be getting a bit too ambitious. In fact, we should probably just wait for him to get closer, really, shouldn't we? Okay, yeah, we're in flamer range now. Right. Hopefully no team killing this time. Terrible fortune. They aren't... I'm predicting friendly fire here, but... Oh no. Okay, Vic's 30 points. No, we can't have that. I wonder if it might be worth telling them to wait. We're definitely tanking a lot of damage from them. I guess we need to just get in a position where we're not going to friendly fire them. And just cook them. Yeah, quite literally friendly fire. Terrible fortune. Answers to cry. Okay, I just run right into them so that we hopefully avoid cooking them. And a 59 hit point on our first go is good. Do we move further along or wait our turn? Right now, we've got him in a position where we're not going to do friendly fire. I don't yet. I don't. We're going to have to get ourselves some more XP. This is what I was afraid of. He's going to smudge up. Oh, God. Holy shit. He critically hit for 23 points, then another one for 11, then another one for 5. With a knife, of all things. So I got knocked about, unfortunately, but we have enough for a... hopefully that doesn't hit Sullik. Oh, whoa, we cooked him. We be crushing you, that you do be. Oh my, oh. He's wasted! Oh, you know what that means.
He's wasted!
Now, this looks a bit precarious. And if I were to hit him, he is fucked. Although, we might be able to slip it past. I think so, yeah. If you were thinking it as well, then yeah, it is time to. 48 points? What the fuck is that? Great fortune. I think we might be ready to take these on now. 48, that's huge. 1,000 XP, so these can help us a lot. I don't think we can loot these. Doesn't really matter. So we've got 2 of them down there. I wonder if there might be more dialogue with that woman, because she was mentioning hearing sounds from down here. Maybe I can tell her what they were. I am, and I will. Because we don't have a huge, we don't have a big collection of stim packs anymore, so we kind of have to, find other means of healing. Pretty pleased with both of those, to be honest. Flamer, as expected, it's quite difficult to use with a low skill, which I will check how much I need for the next level, by the way. But the fits we did get certainly packed a punch. And we may have got lucky with the shotgun, but that seemed to do a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Especially when you consider the cost of a stim pack. It's actually a really good deal. It's much, much more affordable to heal with doctors than it is to use stim packs. I guess the trade-off is you can't use them, mid-combat, of course, but why would you? Okay, so this leads over to Woman at the Saloon. We don't know where these 2 lead off, so it would be good to go and heal first. When you factor in that the whole lot of them get it, it's actually a really good deal. Let's see if we should reload this. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. And since this brings me by, I can see if I can mention to that woman that, yeah, someone was making weird noises in there. Because there was a bit of dialogue saying, she's been hearing strange sounds from the well there. No, it must have been the other woman. Okay, well, we'll return to her on the way there. First of all, let's heal up. Oh. XP. We are not a million miles away from our next level up. 3,000. Given that we got 1,000 for killing 2 of them, And there's going to be more of them in the mines, which we could do now. We could probably, you know, feasibly take them on. Yeah, we might be able to level up. Boost that big guns. Yeah. We might want to focus on big guns before energy weapons still. I was hoping to get them both evenly. But we have a load of big guns and we don't have a lot of energy weapons, so it's difficult because I do want to make sure they both get maxed out. Only 50? I don't know, maybe I should wait until the others are here. Maybe that's just for myself. Shit, it's only 50. I think so. I think you're right. So great fortune, everyone. High quality. Ever. Oh. Ugh. It's been a bit sluggish. Come on. Move me over there. Right, one moment. What kind of noises? See, she had this line about the noises, and I was thinking that might... You know, there might be more dialogue now. There isn't, but worth a check. Now we save. And try some of these other paths down here. Well, high quality, Muggy. Muggy heather. Muggy heather. I saw a rat down one of these ways. That's going to be much easier prey. I don't know if these link up with anywhere else. Worth taking a look. They might link up with the mines. So this rat is going to get some serious overkill. Poor rat. Well, hey, he had the bright idea of running up. This is very interesting. What is this? Curious fortune. Still hard to get a really good feel for if we want a combat shotgun or this, because obviously these are pretty weedy enemies. I bet we have to lockpick that. That is something we can probably do. This might lead to the casino. Wow, we don't even have to lockpick it. Ah. What do we have in here? Oh, it's empty, really? They made it look all special like that, and then there's just nothing? Slot machine. Did we use it? Well, we don't want to use up all our coins. High quality AC. AC have. AC have. We have a roulette table there. This has to be under the casino, surely. Cabbage is a gambling table. So that's where this one. Now, I don't think we can loot there, but we might be able to loot the other room. I mean, we can save and try looting there. We have found the Holy Grail. We have found guns. And we have found bullets. Ancestor smile. Ancestor smile. Doesn't do anything for big guns or energy weapons, sadly, but that will raise our small guns. What a great fortune. It made my ancestor smile, that one did. That really is like quite rare. That really makes the ancestor smile. Oh, high quality. Oh, Heather. Exactly. Heather did 1-0 a book. She can be very proud of herself. It is difficult to 1-0 a book. She managed it. Great fortune. And Visco 1-0 the book. Very good fortune. Heather. Ooh. Okay, new save, I think, just in case anything gets messed up. We will attempt this, but I can't see it working. Locked. Well, we can sort that out. Jammed the lock. It might be one that jams easy, or it might have just been chance. We will check it. Fail to pick. Okay, I think that was just raw luck. Seriously, are they gonna just get in my way now? I don't want to do the boxes. I want to do the door. Oh, an old rusty lock. So maybe it does jam easy. We might need to... What's the word? We might need to equip a lockpick. Yeah, that does jam easy. And I'm assuming he's just going to shoot me if I break in there. Would I really have put the lockpick in the box? That seems unlikely. Maybe I did. Okay, we'll give it a couple of tries. I think we can probably assume we're going to get shot if we go in there, though. He sure as shit isn't just going to allow us to steal everything, is he? It's awkward because it's gone invisible and the angle's all a bit fucked. We might have to come back here with a lockpick. Which is okay. Honestly, guns and bullets was already pretty big loot as it is. Yeah, and I do think it jams easy, because we've had it jam in a lot, and it says, oh, it's an old rusty lock. It might be designed so that it's difficult to get into. And even if you got in, he's probably just going to kill you, so... We will try it again once we've got the lockpick back on us. I must have put it in the car for some reason. Don't know why, to be honest, but yeah, we will get it back. First, why don't we try the other place? Because there's another pathway here. I don't know if this leads anywhere. Kind of looks like it does. Maybe that links up with the other mines, because this seems to go to a new area. He is! Terrible fortune! Terrible fortune! Oh my god. Shocking. How could he? Terrible fortune. His ancestor cries. I'm going to assume that this links up with the mines, because this seems to be a big area and we've got more of them. I'm also going to save again so that we, because we might get killed here. They are mean things, even if we've got a lot of weapons and that, they're pretty tough. That looks like some sort of rat type thing as well. So we've got stuff all over the place here. Let's go for the rats first, because they should not be a problem. Oh no, we are being attacked. I don't even think they're worth flame of fuel, to be honest. Although, is that a different type? Looks kind of different, that one there. Mutated pig rat. Tough mutant pig rat. I'm just going to keep moving, and when I get close to me, I'll shoot. I'm hoping no one of them goes aren't alerted. Honestly, they are welcome to all, everyone hit me, I don't mind. I can take that damage. Okay, very nice. 64 points. This seems to be doing very well for, again, hard to say. We've got fairly sort of mediocre enemies we're killing them with, but, like, it seems to be doing quite well. Let's try a single one. 13. Okay, not so much in a single, but try another burst. Honestly, we are wiping out a lot of enemies anyway. Love him, no problem. They're doing barely anything with this damage armor as well. The damage is just... There we go. 69 hit point. Ooh, very, very sussy number. Ooh, ah. Funny number. I am noticing when I do the burst fire close up, it is doing a fuck ton of damage. But again, they're kind of measly enemies, so it's hard to say anything definitive. I will read that guns and bullets as well when we need to pass for time. So they're just getting massacred. Understandably so. We are kind of, we've leveled up past them, I think. The one of Mengo's at a bigger test. $630 XP is not bad, given they were dealt with pretty easy. Let's save. Oh god, yeah. Once we get that, where we're really gonna be... Honestly, we're already getting to a point where we can... There's definitely a shift going on. I mean, we managed to kill that frog or what, toad or whatever his name was, and they had flamethrowers. That's sort of end game stuff, proper killing gear. And we just killed them. So this does join up with the rest. This goes to the well. I must piss. I feel like it hasn't been that long since I pissed last time, but what can I say? If I need to piss, I need to piss. I will try and be quick. We will go around and look at the other stuff there. Might even be able to buy and sell around this area too. Okay, one moment. Also high quality. High quality AC. AC hava. AC hava. I have returned. I have returned. Also, Masami, I think if we're talking about the one on the waiting screen, I think that's the Enclave power armor. Which might be the only power armor in this, I'm not sure. Anyway, I think we're going to give this shotgun a proper test and try it on a one of Mingo's. If we find it's not doing much, we can always just switch to the flamethrower. But first, with a couple more pig rat things. Ooh, I'm out of breath, fuck. Wait, so that led to the well. Where did this go? Oh, hold on, did we go here? This goes in someone's grave. Interesting. Okay. Well, I kicked the bucket, don't bury me here. Will do. Oh, we have you. Okay, you are gonna be no problem whatsoever. There we go. So that leads to the grave. That's the well. We will see that. And this. And of course the other places. Take one step closer. Hopefully not get shot. Ooh, that was a single shot. Which wasn't even intentional. I wanted to do a burst fire, but... Okay, we've already been to them. Let's run up here. I think this one's a dead end. We have a choice to make in this town, by the way. We can either... Oh, it's either... There's one mine owner that wants to side with New Reno, and one that wants to side with... It was either the Brotherhood or the NCR. Now, I was told that the NCR is a bit... kind of authoritarian? But... looking at how they do things in New Reno, wow, that place is a dump. Still, the real key here is the loot. You know what? Which one gives us the most loot? So that's the big important thing. And what are the downsides and upsides of siding with each one? So I guess we will have to figure that out. Anyway, that was a dead end. This also looks like one. This goes somewhere else entirely, and this has one of Mingo's. So we'll try this one. We've got a pig right here. These have high chances of missing. We're doing a lot of burst firing, but we did buy a ton of shotgun ammo. And I've still got a lot of it, so... And we can always buy more as well. So, okay. Anything here? No, doesn't look like it. Right, let's save and go try to one of Mingo's. I don't know if I'm carrying one. I will have to get one back. Also try this. I guess we wanted to try one of these anyway. First of all, I want to see if this does any good on a one of Mingo's. Now, they're gonna need some decent weaponry. 13. Not so much. Not so much. Okay, we want to use a flamethrower on them then. Ooh. Wow, he's doing really, really well with, like, knives and things. He must have done about 40 points of damage. I wanted to use a flamer here, but it seems risky with him that close. Oh, Vic ran out of shotgun ammo. No, Vic, don't get up close like that. Oh dear. Might have to use a flamer in a moment. Everyone's gathered around, so it's really not... Well, we did save. We did save. Okay, the gamble paid off. Don't think I want to take it twice, but... Right, let's see if we can get them to move away a bit. I thought he was out of ammo! Like shit is he out of ammo? Oh, I'm out of ammo, out of ammo. Then just bursts fires at him. This might work. It most definitely does. That was a silent shot. Someone needs a doctor. He's still not dead. Okay, that was far too risky to use the flamer on. But we can... Honestly, a burst fire might be a bit risky as well, especially since he seems to be injured. But we'll try it. Ooh, oh no, we did hit him. Best I can do is smud up to try and get the hits. Why is he so close to him though? Why can't he just run off? Like, I get it, you're out of ammo, but then just back off. Like, I can't safely shoot him with all that going on. So I took a bit of a whack there. I would really rather not use up stim packs though, because I don't have that many. I'm gonna back up. Maybe he'll follow me and then I can get a cleaner hit. Worked out pretty well. Okay, we don't have ammo, but honestly I think we could risk a flamethrower. Indeed. It's a bit much. But hey, if he needed him, he needed him, I guess. Ooh, 56. He's not going to have much left. Problem is he might kill me. You fucking idiot, Vic. 31 hit points. Okay, I want it to be sure that it's going to hit him, and it's a risk with that. I'm thinking if they're really telling the truth that he's almost dead, then one more burst fire should do it. They were lying. Okay. Okay. Nearly dead does not in any way mean nearly dead. You fucking cunt! Why are you running up and punching it? You're just not fucking helping, Vic. Okay, I am not happy with how many stim packs were used up there. So we're gonna... Which it does mean killing a few pig rats again, but I I think that's a small price to pay. I'm honestly thinking about... Oh, fuck. Wrong weapon. He does not warrant that. He does not need that. Oh my god. I'm honestly thinking about telling him to wait. Because he's just getting in the way now. Or bare minimum, we put more shotgun ammo on him. I mean, it didn't miss. It killed the thing, but like, we don't need to be doing that, do we? That was overkill. I missed. Not a great start for that one, but... $19 points. That's not bad. I'm gonna move up. Yeah, that's doable, I think. Although the ammo it's using isn't like really cheap stuff. We may well do. We may well do. And you know, maybe when we get up to what's it called, we could get the super mutant when we can. Got to do some quest stuff for that, but I mean, he's armed with a minigun. Okay, this does seem to do pretty good damage. Not the best odds of hitting, but... Oh, is he the Deathclaw? Very good fortune. Good feng shui. I think so. Cassidy may still stay around just because of his barter is good. Also, if we got him some good armor, he'd be a decent shot with things. But these are long-term things. We do not have these characters yet. Where do we find this Deathclaw anyway? He seems like he would be a good fortune. Obviously, we don't want to spoil too much, maybe not all the specifics, but a rough idea of where he is. So we came up from this way, so that's ultimately where we're going to go. Here is one of Mingo's. Okay, for now, I'm going to give him some shotgun ammo, because he just keeps trying to use his fists otherwise. Exactly. Although that still leaves some slots open, you know? I don't know if there's any other decent companions. We're gonna split that with him. Just so he doesn't start trying to run up and use his hands, because it is not his strength. I don't know why he would even try to do such a thing. I think the handgun is good, but I'm not able to use it very well yet. Maybe once we've read that. Oh, I thought there was shotgun shells. I am an idiot. Okay, where's my gun? And where the fuck are my shotgun shells? There they are. I'm gonna save. And we're gonna try cook that Monomengo. Then we'll probably head up, heal, you know, take a look at things and see what's down here. We may be able to do some buying and selling here as well, as there's, yeah, there's other characters, isn't there? Last time what worked well for me was just running up to them so I could get some hits before they're close. I don't know why, I just had a feeling I was gonna miss. I don't know why he's just running around with a knife. He does surprisingly well with it, but, like, he's got to do something more than that, I felt. Also, they're just doing enormous damage to me there. I don't know why. Well, we saved, so we're good. But fuck me, did that damage me a lot. It is annoying though with Sullik because I've got hundreds and hundreds of like 9mm bullets on him for that machine gun, and he's just refusing to use it half the time. It's like, what was the point of getting it if he's just not gonna... Wait, did he kill it? I'm confused. I'm deeply confused. He was hit for 62 points? Would Vic care to explain how in the fuck did he manage to do that? Okay, well, we may as well get him on... Oh, he's back up. Oh, he did clip me for 8 points. I think I can live with that. Okay, this is too close for a flame thing, but that might... Oh, how does that miss? That's bullshit! I feel like they're playing shenanigans with me here, because, like, weird things are happening. He did, like, 60 points of damage. That missed. He's somehow knocked him over and killed him? Like, weird things are going on. What is going on there? Something feels a little iffy. It's... I love the question. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Okay, I wouldn't want to gamble on another flamer thing because that might just kill everyone. We're gonna reload, tank the hit, and hopefully live. Give him one of them. Or, you know, we could reload the flamer if that happens. As he's smudging up so much, it's... I would use his ammo myself, by the way. But I wasn't having a great time with the submachine gun. I was finding that I had better luck with shotguns. Definitely feeling that smaller, what you call it as well. Oh, goodbye! It totally misses. Surely he's dead soon, right? for fuck's sake, when is he going to die? That is true. That is true. The feng shui. That's like an old Chinese proverb, like Sun Tzu's Book of War, or whatever it's called. I am nearly dead. He purports to be almost dead too, but I don't know if I buy that. We're gonna go for broke here. There we go. Well, if that, nearly dead my ass. Nearly dead my ass. How come that didn't kill him if that's the case? Also, you are just useless, Vic. You keep missing now. How did he go from what he was doing in that fight against Toad to this? Okay, so weird things are happening here. Very strange things. We could try this. We might have better luck than we were having there. We don't even have to grab his ammo right away because we can just use that in it. Exactly, like almost dead, and then like, that does 30 hits of damage, and it's like, well, he's clearly not almost dead, is he? We'll try this combo. And if we find that we're having a good time of it, maybe we will take the rest of his ammo. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Talk to him. Get a bunch of that. More than that. Fuck it, all of it. There we go. Where's my gun? Oh, it won't be here, will it? I'll unload what's in it. Armor piercing. May or may not work. It's okay if it doesn't. We will figure things out. I think while I've got them to myself, I'll use this, because I don't really get the chance when they're all gathered around me. $56 points, that's great. Back up a bit, hopefully they don't all come in. No, no. Why do you have to do that, Sullick? You have a machine gun. Just fucking well use it. What a prick, honestly. That serves him right. Just get the fuck out of the way. Okay, he's irritating me. Maybe I should tell him to use his gun again. No damage? Yeah, I wasn't too keen on this. Although strange things are happening here. Right, let's try again. No damage again. Okay, I'm loading. I'm loading. Stop doing this, please. Please, let me move. Okay. I'm not even so much angry as just sort of at a loss as to like why these just strange things are going like, hit for no damage, critically hit like 10 times in a row. Just strange, weird things going on. I think this is the combo to use for now. I think we're going to tell him to use his machine gun, although maybe he is wise to not use it, given how abysmally it did there. Why is he wearing a leather jacket? I feel like we gave him leather armor. Maybe we forgot to put it on him. The others are using what they can and what they should. He is just confused, though. Okay, so backing up just didn't really help, so we're just going to try and move there. I have a generous amount of AP and a very high critical chance. Ah. Ooh. So they're very Deathclaw-like. So they're just Deathclaw light, basically. Not that light, but... yeah, I think he only did 3 points of damage with a gun, so maybe the submachine gun isn't the right play for them. Either way, we're at a point where we can safely use that. And, miss. Oh. So I might get radiation from them. So they don't like fire. Oh my god. So this flamer is the play then. Also, my god, they're just kicking my ass right now. I must have been irradiated then. Oh, sorry, radiated. Fuck if I know. Yeah, we're toast. Christ knows how we got by there. Okay, that's no good. We do have Molotov. Oh no, we sold the Molotovs. I really don't want to use up to... we're trying to build up the stim packs again. We could leave them here for now. Quite well, as you can see from all those dead pig rats. We also killed 2 Wanamingos. These 2 are giving us some trouble. You know what? They seem to be mostly following me. Why don't I lead this one on a bit of a wild goose chase? And if he goes for me, then they can just keep shooting him. Yeah, it's not going terrible, but we're having weird things are going on with these 2. Like I sprayed him with a submachine gun for no damage and things like that, and just strange stuff. They are. Now, if I go too far here, we're going to go to that point. When I reach there, maybe I'll just turn around and spray him with this. I wish Vic would stop whatever this strange plan of his is. Also, good one, Cassidy. What was the big idea there? So what the fuck? Are they just trying to get hit? Seriously, like he just keeps on going up, just smudging it up to him. What is the plan there? Can you feel different? Oh no. So they are mostly going for me, which is why I'm trying to just keep them on the move. Although Vic has done his best to smudge up in front of him and has got what he wished for. So, good one, Vic. That said, they're not going to get radiation from him. So maybe it is better if they take more of the damage than I do. Although they will eat all their stim packs, which I don't want. I missed, but he was hit for 54 points. Did I really miss if he was hit for 54 points? That's... Oh, are these tough ones? So these aren't the same as those other ones. Well, so that's one for the philosophers, I think. Did I miss if I hit him for 54 points? It's... I'm kind of leaning towards no. Oh, so these aren't even the tough ones. Fuck. Okay, we will wait for the tough ones then. We need a bit more for them. We will try and kill these. We might even just save these ones up, to be honest. Seems like we kind of got lucky with the others. Because they're not helping as well. They're being really fucky about it, like smudging up in their faces and all this. And maybe we wait until we've got a super mutant to deal with them. He was hit for no damage, and Solid was hit for 30. Yeah. Okay. I think we can hold off. We got quite a lot of stuff. We killed 2 of the earlier ones. We killed about 1 million of them. I'm curious where that leads after, but it's probably nowhere good. So, I think we what's the word when you know when to sort of oh Christ, frame rate tank. Well, that's not the word. The word when you're like, you know when you've quit while you're ahead. Quit while you're ahead. We will come back to them when we are a bit more capable. Tactical retreat. Also, I did try to look for the frame rate cap thing, but I couldn't find it in the file. It was probably there somewhere, but well, it seems to have got over itself now. Okay, I think we barter a bit and we just move on. I'm not too put down by that because we still killed Toad, and that was not by any means a small feat. Woman. Okay, so that's just a sort of home. The caravan office might have some interesting stuff. Oh yeah, there's caravan rides, isn't there? I will. Flamer goes well with rice. I don't think he's got any jobs, but we could barter. He really doesn't have anything that I could buy. Who's this woman? Possibly his wife. We may have her, really, no. We'll try the tents. And the mine buildings. There's a choice to be made here. One of them wants to sort of sell out Reddit town to the NCR. The other one wants to sell them out to New Reno. I'm Savinelli. I think we totally missed this, man. Always looking for a reliable guard or two. Exactly, Latif. If we were here on the 21st, we could guard him. medical supplies. Okay. Okay. We can barter. He does have a stim pack, but I don't think we've got anything small that could buy that. Yeah, that doesn't do it. The boots apparently have no value as well, so those are definitely going back in the car. I think we'll just leave them be. Also, what is the day right now? The day. It's not a million miles from the 21st. But we're not really headed to New Reno at the moment, are we? We're kind of headed to, and actually the idea was to go and do the dogs thing. And then go up that side and, try the, yeah, do the dogs, maybe blow up the thing, leave shit everywhere. Go to Vault City again, buy books, do things there. I know that there was someone at Vault City that wanted us to kill some raiders that somewhere, was it south of there? Submachine gun on dogs sounds like a good play. That should have a decent chance of hitting and damaging them. And it shouldn't be like just, it shouldn't, what's the word? We should be able to use up the ammo without like fucking ourselves badly there. We're not done talking with people here. And we have made a start on clearing out the mines. We did get 2 Wanamengos. Which, given how tough they are, is not really to be sniffed at. Will do. That is true, Cabbage is hungry. Barter? Shotgun ammo. Ooh, 280. Do we have anything that can really realistically get that? Not really. Let's see, we're in this tricky position where we don't have anything that sells for like small amounts. As much as I hate to, we're going to leave them for now. I think what we need to do is, if we get to like a proper, like a gun merchant, we could buy tons of ammo. That will fetch a lot of money, and then we can sell some of our bigger things, like guns. This seems to lead somewhere else. I'm curious about that. Beat at Scram. You beat it and Scram. This is true. This is true. So he's one of the people we can work with. He wants to sort of let New Reno take over this place. Which, I mean, they will have more freedom here. But I think New Reno kind of speaks for itself. It's an appalling shithole. Maybe we will go to the NCR. Here is this where we killed the first one of those Morton brothers. Nothing to do there right now, I don't think. That might even be our own mine. We are not quite ready for Wanamengos yet. Okay. Marge Labarge is here. I don't know if we can barter with her yet. Okay, no barter. Fair enough. Do you lot have to block the way? You fucking idiots. Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Excuse me. I find that infuriating. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Terrible fortune. Bad feng shui. Okay, I think we're moving on from it for now. Now we're actually going to go up to what is it called again? The town that we're going to cover and shit. We'll try to heal the cow if we can as well. So I think by and large we shouldn't really be carrying that unless we've got like a seriously tough enemy. Or I guess we could carry it, but you know, we shouldn't really be aiming to use that one. Modoc. High quality AC. I hope it is rice.
What you be needing?
Oh yeah, we want this kind of stuff, don't we, for dogs? Because a dog is not an armored creature. It is... yeah. Okay, and the goal is actually to end up down in this part of the map again. We're just going along, you know, different stops first. So, next stop. 1 square before Modoc. So that our car is not shat on. Fuck everyone else, of course. They can get shat on. We do not want this. Would not be good for the feng shui of our car. We're gonna get the doctor's bag. I don't know if we're gonna be able to heal that cow or whatever it's called, Brahming. We can try. Where the fuck did my doctor's bag go? I don't think I'm carrying it on me. Okay, we have an issue. Who the hell? Oh no, I am. Curious fortune. We're putting the boots in there. We'll sell the shovel. And I think that's all we're doing. Oh yeah, we did not have a... It was a decent gun, but it was missing a lot. We don't really have the small gun skill yet. But we do have that. Maybe in daytime we will read that. At any point, we're gonna leave the car here for now. We're gonna go to, what you call it, Modoc. Oh wait, it just drove. Okay, hold on, what, huh? It doesn't seem like I can leave the car behind. Okay, we'll try leave it at a town then. We'll try the ghost farm. See, I'm not in a car. I'm on foot. Okay, now it's letting me move. Okay, we'll just leave it at the ghost farm. Okay. I don't know. I suspect we're not going to be able to heal the cow. I'm going to save in case we accidentally kill it. Actually, maybe we don't save over there just in case our car gets lost. It's also looking like it's going to need a recharge at some point. Fail to heal. Give it a few more goes. So, wait, lockpick is 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 6, click. 6, click. doesn't look like we've got the doctor's skill for that. If I cover the count... Sorry, I can't English. If I cover the town, not cover the town. If I cover the town in shit, that's not going to kill the Finn, though. That is true. That is true. So this is going nowhere. We're going to load just in case we did harm there. We will see if we can buy anything from the general store. We'll try the dog thing. And maybe we'll just cover that town in shit. Or cover it in kit, or whatever the fuck I was saying. So we can see some of the stuff we've sold and bought previously. Which I don't think we've really bought anything off him, but sold some stuff. I think I was. Or maybe I need to use it on him. I thought just having it in my inventory was enough. Him, we might be able to sell a gun or two. Now that is strangely worth an absolute ton of money. So it's not going to be that. I think we want to get some of the guns that are on Vic. He has a few that are a little bit lower in value. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try that. First of all, Vic, please just get the fuck over here. I don't have time for this. Come on. Right. Here's all manner of guns. Those go for 800, I believe. I think those do as well. We will get some of each so that we can try. I hate how that doesn't... Excuse me. That's worth far too much. Let's say 3,000. We'll see if we can do anything with that. The shotguns, for whatever reason, I don't know if it's the shape of them, it's really, really difficult to get them into the inventory. It's incredibly annoying. Right. 800. 1,600. So we're overpaying now. And I don't think he has the money to really make that work. 7.62. What sort of gun uses that? I would assume some kind of assault rifle, but I don't think it... I think that uses 5mm. How might we get this down? Okay, that suddenly is more manageable. 66. Shovel gets some of the way there. This is frustrating. I'm so tired of this situation. It's irritating. I guess we could pay some coins, but I don't really want to. It's not a lot of coins, but it's annoying. I think you want a bowl of rice and nothing but rice. And rice, more rice, nothing but rice. Yeah, we'll be back for those coins. Oh, wow. Okay, so what were we gonna go with then? Yeah, that. Okay, we can throw in the shovel. I don't want him keeping these too long. And they are not his. Something like that should do it. Doesn't feel right leaving those coins though. Those poor coins. We've got to get them back. Oh, my one. Great fortune. Okay, let's try use the doctor's bag on the fin. I don't know why it's been diminished to a fin, but it is now a fin. Okay, try and heal the thing. We'll save in case we fuck it up. Then we will kill the dogs. Because, you know... Ooh, there's a cabbage choke there somewhere. I'm failing to make it. Oh, wait. I heal the crippled right leg. I earn 52 for honing my skills. Why is he still on the ground then? Steak and eggs goes well with rice. Okay, it claims she is unhurt, but she looks pretty fucked up to me. Let's save again and try again. No, she's healthy already. Okay, the doctor's bag came in handy. We would not have done that otherwise. Now. She is homegirl. She is high quality. Let's try and get Cabbage some dinner. Speaking of, I'm getting hungry now, actually. Oh, I do have a little bag of some chewy sweets, but that might be a bit miserable listening to me like all the time. Yeah, not that anyone makes that noise, but I'm trying to demonstrate. Traveling provisions. I do not want your Brahming strips, unless I do. Do they give you health? Do we want dried Brahmin strips? The doctor's bag goes well with rice. I may also try that as well, AC, to see if like the cow is ran up and like there's a reward. Orange juice goes well with rice too. You know, I'm thirsty, I'm hungry. Oh, give me... I don't know if you can tell rice is on my mind. That one always catches me off guard, by the way. I'm like, Brahmin was hit and killed? It does sound better than rat spaghetti. It's only $10. It might get our health up. It may also buy some good favor. I feel like it's got to have some purpose if we can buy it. Could always sell it if nothing else. Water. Yeah, it's just meat jerky. Oh shit, yeah, that's literally just meat jerky. I thought you were saying like... sort of figuratively, like, that may as well just be that. It actually is literally just that. Okay, that kind of sucks, but I don't think that gets our health up either, so Okay. 5 coins gone. Yeah, I thought you were just saying that that will probably just be like that. It probably didn't, you know. I didn't realize it was quite literally. It is the jerky. Yeah. Okay, not a big deal. I think we can live with being 5 coins down. What we've really come to him for, though, is if we say bye, he tries to get us to kill the dogs. Which I don't even know. We may not be able to do it. Though they seem to just kill the cows pretty quick. But we're sure as hell gonna try. We've got to have better odds of it now, right? We want to run up, meet them before they get the cows. Could you, like, stop doing that? Don't know why it didn't go into combat mode. It is. Oh my god! Oh, no, we killed a cow, I think. Did we? I can't tell if that was one of them that was killed in the factory, or if we killed, because I'm not seeing a dead cow here. Either way, off to a good start. Let's hope it keeps doing that. Does that look like... Do they not want to shoot the dogs? Oh, so what is the cow doing? You idiots! Wait, what? Oh, what is this? How the fuck am I meant to shoot them like that? Oh my god. What is... The fuck is that about? Fucking idiot. How am I meant to hit any of them now? And that lot did nothing. And they're all just running away. What is this cow shield thing they're trying to do? Okay, I'm just gonna load, because they have just absolutely fucked themselves. Like, why on earth would they do that? Oh my god, not my frames. Please don't do that. I think we need to just make sure that we get right up close and hit combat before they get down. Exactly, like we need to get out there as soon as possible. Which I fucked majorly, it just seemed to stop moving. Okay, we switch gun before we're even there. We start. Now we just need to run, hit combat. It's not the most responsive thing in the world, so sometimes it doesn't seem to really... We might be a little early here. We're not very close. Yeah, that is no chance of hitting. Six for a burst fire. Oh my god. Okay, we fucked that. They will just blow up. Oh. You know our assault rifle sounds like ridiculous overkill, but it does have a large capacity. Wouldn't have to reload so much. But we are still limited by action points, aren't we? Okay, that's better. We're a bit closer. Not really that close, though. Although, you know, we finally found something that it seemed to do some damage to. I would quite like to actually do the damage. We can take... Is that 3 steps? Yeah, we can take another. And yeah, seems to do pretty well. Please come to me instead of the cows. Oh, come on, stop fucking moving. You've had your fucking turn already. Why are they moving towards the dogs? And why are you getting another fucking turn? How many fucking goes do they need? They're just getting like 20 turns each. This is just bullshit. Like, I'm just not getting a chance. And then they're all smudging up. Unironically, maybe we cook these shitheads. I'm so sick of how many goes these cunts get. Why? I did not fucking I literally did not aim that way. I aimed at the dog and it just looked to my right and shot the cow. It's just flat out lying. I did not point that way. I hit the fucking dog. That wasn't even in my direction. I wouldn't have took the shot if it looked risky. Oh, I am, but I've got to wait for these cunts to have about 1 million turns each. Okay. Everything is just behaving in a really shitty way. The friends aren't doing anything. The cows are trying to get themselves killed. The dogs get about 1 million turns each, which is incredibly annoying. But you lot, you piss me off now. Fucking with my tea right now. And watch them get about 1 gazillion turns, and I'm just stuck here with my ass on the ground. Oh look, they're all getting their goes here, and then now he's moving again. Why have you got a second turn? And why won't you fuck off out of the way as well? Excuse me, there's so much bullshit going on here. And that filthy fucking cunt just shot the cows. My throwing skill is terrible though. It's literally terrible. The odds of it hitting, I'm going to load and save over and over again. Why have I not got a turn yet? Why am I still waiting for them? So much is wrong with this. Well, that cunt has killed one of them anyway, so, oh my god, just let me fucking load! Why are you not pausing? Let me load! Let me fucking load! I don't want to do this! I want to load! I want to fucking load! Let me load! Why are you getting like 20 fucking turns? Just let me load. Not that much to fucking ask for, is it? Load the game. Okay, excuse me. Just very fucking annoying. What are we gonna have to bring here to make this doable? Yeah, but what are the odds that that's gonna get? I mean, we could try. We could try. Honestly, the problem though is that they keep smudging the fuck up. Like, why are they all running towards them? Also, we kind of need this to blow up the toilet. But we'll give it a go. Maybe we don't want to run up ahead, as counterproductive as that sounds. Also, why has this not paused? Okay, okay, that's just fucking me completely. Just load. Not in the mood for it to do that. We could read the gun book to be better at shooting, but again, that's not really the problem. The problem is these fucking kamikaze cows. I don't think any amount of weapons really is going to change that, because you can't stop that they're just running towards them to get killed. And these stupid dogs just get 1,000,000 goes each, which is just not fucking fair. I'm going to be back in 1 second. I'm going to make sure my dad knows I'm like doing something at the moment. Shouldn't be long. Okay, sorry about that. Got a bit caught up. Maybe I needed the break anyway. Wow, that was so fucking annoying. The dogs won't attack you if you have armor on. Okay. Yeah, the armor is our strong point, but we need... Yeah, they're just totally ignoring me. And the really annoying bit is they have a million turns in which to ignore me. So they just like... Before you know it, they've run a mile off to these other, you know, everyone else. But yeah, I do apologize for my mood and taking so long. Oh, my energy is all kind of zapped. I'm wasting away here. I have a code to alleviate that for a bit.
I'm wasting away here.
Okay, let's try it. We have no armor. Feels like we're moving quicker. Right now they're running for it, but... Okay, 2 hits. Let's try getting away of them. Ah, they're stopping around me. Somewhat. They're still running for it. Oh yeah, none of them can get away either. That one's trying to. Which is a problem because he may get away. Terrible fortune. I guess if you were to just play with friends, you might have an alright time. And maybe I should give that a go. That would be something I could get, you know, lots of people involved with. I mean, half the people who are here in the chat could literally be in the game. But I don't know a lot about it. So I would have to do some looking into it first. Never really know though. So I'm on a bit of a lead here that taking off the armor gets them to attack you a bit more. And one of them did try to attack me, so hopefully it works. Also, for whatever reason, it could be a placebo, but it does seem to be going better. Trap base. Why would you go to that much effort? Especially when it, like, it... Would he even have got to, like, witness the thing? Like, I can understand in GTA... Yeah, I have definitely placed a few proximity mines at, like, certain doors and things. But that's really easy to do. You know, chuck it down, forget about it. Watch for notification that someone's been killed. But actually, you know, going through all that effort of building a trap and all of this and that. And especially when it's, you know, it's not just gonna like, oh, be like, oh, yeah, you got hit in a kill feed, haha. It's actually gonna lose people's stuff. It's just bad feng shui all around. Oh no. It's definitely going further along this one. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because I took the armor off, but it's going, we're closer than we were. So it has bad bad chi and no feng shui to it. I feel like they're gonna friendly fire the Brahmin. Oh no, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! You've had enough turns. Okay, so here's the problem now. There's 3 of them around this cow. Can we stim pack for cow? It's getting to that point where we might have to do that. That's so dumb. Is it even really worth that, though? I know we get more money if they live, but, like, is it going to be like a $400 stim pack worth? Probably not. I think we just try our luck. Thank God he had the sense to move that cow. Can they just look at me? For fuck's sakes. Am I a joke to them? I might stim pack him if it comes to that. Cassidy critically missed and lost the rest of his ammo. Okay, they're actually trying to attack me now. That's... Oh wait, is that dead? The remains of Brahmin. She looks dead. Okay. See, I think this one is always going to be a massive pain in the ass. Because they're always getting like 1,000,000 turns each. And I'm just sat there twiddling my thumbs while they go and massacre all the cows. I'm going to give it, we will say 3 more tries. Because, you know, it's getting on now. We don't want to be spending all day doing this. I will give it 3 more tries. If it fails, I just cover the town in shit. And then I just drive off. And I do not elaborate. I just, yeah. Ooh. How much is the bill? I kill these fucks. Maybe we'll burst 5. It's a waste, but like, we need these fuckers dead. Oh, how does that miss? Literally how? Oh my god, what a hateful quest. And they want you to do this, they want you to do this earlier in the game as well. Okay, we're 2 more goes. I might come back in the end game, but it's gonna have to be that. And even then, it's like, just the way that this works is just, it's just miserable. I suppose if you had really good throwing skill, then you could get a grenade and get them all there. But it's such a niche scenario where it might work. It's like, okay, and any other build that you have, if you don't have 100 throwing skill and a grenade or 2, then you're just fucked. Oh, I forgot to take my armor off. So this one's down the shitter already, really. You know what else would help? A long-range gun. Because I keep having to move towards them to try and shoot them. And they are just, you know, that's no good because by the time I reach them, they run off. And yeah, if I had a sniper, maybe if I got the big guns up and used Bozar, then I could just pop, 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 you know, get rid of them all. Promising start, but there is a small army of dogs around this one cow, which doesn't look great. He moved off, but these dumb fucking... I hate how they just move up to them. Yeah, present yourself to be eaten, why don't you? Very clever. You see what I mean about needing a long-range weapon? Like, if I had one that I could accurately just kill that with, that would be good fortune. Instead, I gotta run up, and I'm not gonna have the things to hit, and then they're gonna eat the cows, which will not run out of the way because they are idiots. No, I have to give them some credit. Well, not that one. Or this dumb fuck that's running up. Okay, what is this? Go 2 or 3? I think it's go 2. Might just leave it at that though, actually. Because yeah, the more I think about it, I think our best bet would be to get like some kind of sniper or something. That is a terrible, terrible chance of hitting. This isn't much better, but we'll go with that. See what I mean? We need something that can get them far off. Why did he decide to run in the middle of them? Oh god, oh god. You know what the really hateful bit is as well? Like, you just have to wait forever to get your turn back. While they all get 1,000,000 goes each. It's such a shit quest, honestly. All the stuff that they cut. Could they not have just cut that? I mean, what a hateful quest. So where do we go again? Is it in a toilet or in a well? Where is my thing gone? Why can I move? Okay.
What you be needing? This look like a good place to sit back for a...
Okay, but we're still going to be able to get something done here. And, you know, we'll move up to the next place along and... Oh, it's a different toilet, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, we'll get more done. And also, it's not like we haven't got anything done here. I mean, we got a new gun. Lots of new weapons to sell. We're running low on small things to sell that can clear out the smaller amounts of money, if that makes any sense. So, like, I keep coming into a scenario where all I can sell them is something that will fetch far too much, and they can't pay for it. Ah, here it is, isn't it? I'm just going to make another save, because I'm picturing it misfiring and, like, blowing up on me, and then I've got to tell them to wait again. Which I'm not in the mood for after those dogs. So where do we put it? Here? Here, yeah. Yeah, goo is an interesting one. But am I dead? I made it out of the hole just in time for the explosion to go up behind you. Okay. Oh no, I still seem to be alive. The town is covered in shit, but no. Needs must, yeah? Yeah, I think it's another word that rhymes with goo. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a mole rat. I forgot about that. That's a little extra XP, I guess. Could use a submachine gun on him, because we've got all this ammo that is not being used. We did have an explosive dump. Goes to show that you have a really know. Christ, he moved fast. Are you not going to move to me, or...? There we go. Ooh. Oh, wow. Hey, there we go. We got some use out of machine gun. I don't know if this town's going to like us much, but, meh. Gotta get that watch. Eggshell. And we got 500 XP. We did. I forgot. Well, I didn't forget about that emoji, but it's surprising seeing that one used. It's good to get some use out of it. We did 1-0 over Toilet, and we 1-0 just about everyone else. Let's see who does or doesn't hate me. Okay, I'm the hero of Modok apparently, so she's good. Oh woman. Oh woman. She had 2 coins, so we're not going to be able to... Oh, there's shit everywhere now. Terrible. Terrible feng shui. Isn't this place where there was a really sussy woman who... It was very womanly? Okay, so he doesn't like me, but we've gone up a level. I don't know how we've gone up a level, because I thought I was like 3,000 away, but we've gone up a level. I think we could save, just in case we have to make a decision on a perk. And I think you all know what skill I'm eyeing up to boost. Do we have any guesses here? What might I be looking to boost up? That's a lot of XP, actually. Goes well with rice. Now, can anyone guess what I might want to boost? Right, let's save first. Rice is a good fortune. And I think we might just want to make those big weapons good. We have a perk. We have a perk. Someone mentioned that if you take Mentats or some other drug to boost your skills, it gives you other options for perks. So we might want to do that. I also would say rice, baby. Let's take a look at what we've got here. So an additional action point. +1 strength. High quality. A gun. High quality. A gun haver. A gun haver. Better criticals was this one that I wanted. Oh yeah, the next one should be pretty... Yeah, it should be Saturday, so shouldn't be too long. High quality again. A gun hammer. Bonus move. Bonus ranged damage. Could be worth it. Unlock perk requirements. What do you mean? Weapon handling. There might be. I'll have a look. There is a ranged combat one. That could be worth it, honestly. It's not like you often get ways of boosting these, is it? Oh shit, there's another. Still, if we can just... The stuff that we need charisma for, we can kind of just cheese with... Oh, can we cheese it with mentats? I think we can we? That does. That does. And I believe it means you can shoot better as well. This seems like an important decision here, though. A very important one. Additional 4 each time you advance a level, so that would give us more health. So we probably don't want to go with gain charisma because we can just sort of cheese for charisma when we need to. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but it's like, you know, we could kind of just cheese it. It would. Although, we don't often get a chance to boost these stats. So I'm probably eyeing up these, really. Maybe agility, endurance would help with, you know, just raw strength and damage. This could make us tougher as well. Because each time we level up, we gain more health. Like, you know, we were at funny number 69 as our max health. Now we're at 73. With this, we would be at 77. Yeah, that's a waste of a perk. We don't want to do that. We have to do that. Agile, lucky, and always careful. Halves your chances of setting off a trap. I can take the trap now. One-time bonus of 10% to the first aid and doctor skills. We are lacking in the doctor skills badly. One-time bonus of 10 to repair and science. We're not too bad with them. Now, if we had one that gave us guns, that's a... It's not so needed in this one, this because we've got the car, all the friends. Tend to find those special encounters. Could this help me get rare fins? I'm not sure. I feel like I have to pick my battles, really. Like, I'm not gonna be able to get them all to 100, am I? And that just seems so far behind that it might just be worth just giving up on that one. .5% bonus whenever you earn experience. Best taken early. Oh, are there some good special encounters that might help me out? Tag might help. We could tag big guns, or if those were both tagged, we would use a lot less on that. Exactly, AC. Great minds think alike. If we were to tag that, then put our 15 points into that, 15 would become a lot more than 15, you would think. I'm leaning towards that now. Ah! You can wield weapons much larger than normally allowed. Gain a +3 to your strength for the purposes of strength checks when trying to wield weaponry. That said, I don't think we have really been let down by our strength yet. Because we have 6, and I think there may be a strength implant somewhere along the line. Correct me if I'm wrong. So if that got us to 7. So I'm really torn between tagging big guns, weapon handling, or maybe one of those special perks. Oh, power armor. Does that get your strength up? Let me cancel for now because I want to back up. Let's see what we could do here. So this, currently you're getting what you're putting. 15 is 15. We can get an idea of what tag would work like here. It would get it up to a usable amount. Okay. See, I already have 6 for strength, and that is enough to use most weapons. Like, I don't think that minimum strength 6, it's enough to use a flamethrower. And that is a big, big weapon. So I feel like we probably have enough to really use just about anything. Maybe some of the biggest things about, but by the time we get them, we'll probably have power armor or something to sort out our strength. So I am heavily leaning towards tag. Oh, I won't take much convincing. The only thing that is throwing me off a bit, and only a bit, is the special skills. Just because I know we don't get a chance to do those again. Also, the ranger thing could help us get... But, you know, it doesn't mean we can't ever get special encounters if we don't have it. It just means they're more likely. Whereas if I was to get the big guns up right now, I could use my flamethrower, I could use Bozar. And I was just saying how I need something long range for those dogs. I should probably leave that shitty quest anyway, but, you know, a long range weapon would be useful. I think we might just tag it. Really, these are the only ones that are sort of throwing me off a bit. It would, and I do want Bozar. Bozar goes well with rice. And a flamer. Ooh, these are the only ones really that are throwing me off. Like, how are there implants and things for everything? could have sworn there was one of these stats that we were wishing I had more of. That might have been charisma though. But then mentats will sort that out. Oh yeah, that's true. We might get more of these. Yeah, it may have been luck because there are some encounters that I can't get, I think. What were those? Still, there's so much push for tag. I think the universe is telling me to go for tag. Right. Big guns, it's gotta be, isn't it? Now, did it just boost that right off the bat? I think it did. Hold on, what was that before? It was 13? No, it was 36 before. Okay, so tag not only boosts the amount you get for it, but it gave it a boost all the same. Now if we put in 15, that should end up 30, which brings us to 76, which means they're not only going to be usable, they're going to be more usable than small guns and energy weapons, and will actually be pretty good. I think that was the right play. I didn't even realize it gave it a boost on top of all that. Ooh, 76. They should be pretty good now. I mean, you know how it is Fallout, things miss a lot, but that's a massive, massive boost. We've gone from it looking like, oh, will I be able to fill up big guns to, fuck yeah, I will. I would say that is a great fortune. I think it was the right move. Goes well, the rice. I don't know if I want to try that stupid dog thing again. We might give it a go. Well, now we could use Boza, which we could just, you know, now all those things where I had to chase the dogs around, instead I just shoot.
What you be?
Oh yeah, we can kill the Wanamingos and everything now. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Okay, we will just keep him with us. I will. I feel this is a good fortune. I think this is Ancestor Smile. It is a solid kick in the fortune. Unfortunately, I left my car over at the next town alone, but we could just walk over there. Now that we've already covered this in shit, we don't have to worry about us being out of the way of it. Better safe than sorry. We could have a, you know, a beautiful car fucked up. Does cost us a little on our timer, but the timer is fairly generous. Wow, it takes so much longer without the car. Yeah, better safe than shitty. Oh, we could have a. Okay. We are now a Bozar and Flamer main. So we have had a considerable upgrade. And we're already packing like shotguns and things. Oh yeah, we are equipped to deal with shit now. 50 should be more than enough ammo to get along with. Nah, fuck it, let's get more. Okay. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Oh yeah, we no longer need that on us. For now, anyway. So that was 6. That was 6. So they all seem to be about 6, really, the big weapons. She is a Beaux-Arts enthusiast. Very good fortune. It goes well, the rice. Now these are actually waiting to be sold. So I'll keep them on me just because, you know, we're going to sell them soon. That is also true. That is true. Yeah, you may be right on that one. Although, the flamer is the good weapon for the Wannamingos, isn't it? So we might want to keep it on it for them. But for these dogs, we'll equip that. We'll use that when they're far off, running away. And that when they're there. We're probably still not going to be able to do this, because this just seems like a terrible, horrible quest. Ooh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Still, we can dump stuff on them. If no one's in there, we could just read Guns and Bullets to pass for time. Okay, that's the wrong place. No, he's still awake. Right, let's equip this off the bat and we'll just try snipe them as they run up. Oh, I can't see. Okay, minus 32. Maybe you'd be better off hitting combat here. And then they'd got to use up their turns to come down. That might be the right play here. This only seems to fire in burst. Ooh, oh, excuse me. Terrible fortune. That feng shui. Now what's really fucky here is that they just keep getting extra turns, which I hate. I'm sure you already are fully aware that I hate this, but like, why do you get 2 turns, sir? And sometimes a third? Like, he's just getting another go? I feel like this should be a lot higher, its chances of hitting. We have 70% and this is a sniper rifle? Correct me if this is a sniper, I think? So I think we'll still be leaving this one because apparently it just is still... Wow, what a drag. For a sniper, it doesn't have a lot of range, does it? And we could try it. Well, that has... So it's basically a minigun sniper. That could be it. Yeah, maybe that's it. See, this is where the tagging certain skills, though, would have helped. Sorry, not tagging. You know, the special skills. I think we get another chance to do that, though. And maybe we will get, what you call it, perception up. Or agility, or whatever helps us shoot. Now, if I do that, I might miss. But if it did hit, it could mow through a load of them. Could meet them in the middle. Now, then we'll go with that and just hope it shoots through them. That is also true. Oh, there we go. Gonna have to be really, really careful shooting this anywhere near anyone else, because yeah, it could be problematic in that sense. We're probably gonna fail this still. We're probably going to have to wait until it's certainly doing some extreme damage. You literally can't afford to have any accidents here, though. If you do, it is going to be absolutely disastrous. Now, this is probably going to hit those cows, but we're gonna try. Hey, oh, this is too tempting. I think that cow is gonna get it, but we gotta try. Well, how does that only get one? Ah. I should have gone to the back one. So this seems to be a lot more doable. It's still a real pain in the ass, though, like that. Wait, 683? I didn't even realize. I wasn't even looking. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Okay, so we're in a tricky spot here because this needs a reload, and they are like, yeah, by the time we walk over, we're not gonna have enough points. I think we might switch to the submachine gun here. I didn't even know there's a... Hold on a minute, 600 points? I don't think this is gonna hit, but we'll try. I know it did, but it also hit the cow. Also, Vic just dumped a load of shotgun shells into that cow. Where are you gonna rain on the parade, Vic? And now they're just getting like turn after turn after turn, which I just feel like is incredibly unfair. Honestly, fuck this dog in particular. There we go. Oh, there's another 460 points. There's something very satisfying about that. I think a horrifying fortune awaits the Wanamingos now. Well, I don't think any Brahmin are dead yet, are they? They're very, very close to it, though. This is true, well, it would just be through the roof, then. Oh, Christ, we hit the cow for 34 points. Oh, no, okay. So, I think we realized this is just a really, really annoying... Sorry. Just a coughing baby thing. This is just a really annoying quest in general. I mean, what you said, Vote, about the fowl could be onto something there. That might help. But I think we will leave this for another time. And now we're going to move along. I guess we're going to head to here, buy books, buy and sell here. Yeah, I should have done. I guess I was paranoid that like it would just say, because it was like, oh, 20%, it might have not hit, but then you wanted to, it had to be in the back so that it would go through them all. Ooh. Ooh. We'll stop off at Reddit again. I think we leave it for now. I'm curious of what this unknown thing is here. Might that be the Raiders? Because we could give them a bad day with Bozar. Oh yeah, we will have to get much of it. Bozar is very hungry. How much does this weigh? Clearly enough to make it, but I can't just pick them all up. Okay, well, we'll just do that for now. I think we can finally sell some of these guns that are being held onto. Because here they sell books and they fetch a lot. I'm not sure who it was for, you know? I think it was just left in here. Maybe we sell it. It's empty. I think we sell it. Yeah. Okay, let's do some business here. Also, are there more brothers that I can kill in the great town of Reddit? Oh, bumped my mic. Ooh. Okay, I think we can do some stuff here. Ooh. The shotgun shells would be good for that lot. He also sells some ammo that we can get for Bozar. Maybe I should hand over my shotgun shells to them as well. Does he have any stim packs? I don't think he does. We may have bought them all out. But between this and his money, we should be able to get quite a lot, right? Now that might not quite add up. I think so. I think so. We're going to have to find a combination of guns that kind of works here. These get like 3,500 for some reason. Oh yeah, that'll be 800. Maybe we're gonna have to buy things piece by piece. Yeah, and just use for coins to balance it out. So if he gives me 78 here, that works. We then tried something else to get the rest of it. Maybe we get some guns off what's his name. And bear in mind, this is just the bomb outside the town. We haven't even got to like the inside where they've got all the books that we can buy. So he does surprisingly well with the shotgun. I'm going to split it half and half between him and Cassidy. And that will fetch 800. Problem is none of these are all going to be like a little bit too much, I think. Okay, I don't think he's going to have enough to pay for them. Oh, he does. He has many combat shotguns. In fact, I don't even think that's the one he's got equipped. I could be wrong on that. If it's like the armor, then it won't be showing on him. So he may well have 5 different things, which is ridiculous. Like, that's... I mean, they're like 3,000 each, so... yeah, $15,000 worth. The only limiting thing, really, is finding someone who's got that much to even buy one of them, let alone all of them. Anyway, we'll try this, and we'll see if we can, like, sort something out with this, man. What we're really lacking now is small things that can, you know, we can actually get them to buy. I think so. We're going to get a lot of books of that. So we can get... So this isn't quite going to be 800, is it? That's our problem. We are... He doesn't really have anything to... Yeah, there's not really anything we need here. Are you sure, though? Because the only thing we got is the submachine gun, which is kind of limited in use. I think so. I think we're going to have to fill the car with that. We're going to leave him be for now. We'll probably be back for him. Again, he is just the start of things. That is true. It was killing the dogs nicely. So you may be onto something. But first of all, we want books anyway. And you know, Bozar is a hungry gun, so we gotta give him some. You know, he's got to catch a break every now and then. Right, the one that sells the books is over here. We may be able to get some stim packs off people too. I am going to get a shotgun right now, because we're probably going to need it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, give him... Oh. Give him... bows for now. Oh, really? Okay, what can I give him? Right, what books do you have? You have First Aid, Bib Book, Science, you have Stim Packs, you have Coins, you may have ammo that I could use. Do you have Mentats? No. We'll take ammo. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Now we're getting up to a somewhere where we might be able to trade in that gun. And we haven't even taken his coins yet. Honestly, oh, that's Metal Armor Mark II. How much is it? It is expensive. How good is Metal Armor Mark II? And is there anywhere else where we might find some armor that could just be passed on to friends? Because it is a lot of money. I'm just going to look for the more certain things, like... Ooh. That's not what I thought it was. Not really any. Right. Well, we'll start by moving over one of them. Okay, those don't fetch quite as much as I thought. I thought they were like 3,000. Better than leather armor. What do I have on me right now? Mark 2 combat armor? Fuck, what do I have on me now? I forget. I think we hold off for now. That is true, that is true. And I guess we could sell the armor that he currently has on. Let me sort this out first. So we need to get in a state where we can move back. So we are buying shells, money, stim packs, books. Yeah, see, this is what I'm thinking. We might find armor and then, yeah. I will. First of all, we'll just nabble this. And, we might get some more combat shotguns to give him. Vic. There we go. Right, we gave him various things. These might be a bit much for him now. Well, we will find out. I can't carry that much. What is your fucking problem? Ooh. Let's just dump that on him for now so that we can hold some stuff. Let's see what we can do with those. He is a lucky man to get to hold such a weapon, by the way. Right. Shotgun shells. I think we're decided on holding off on the armor. What about one of these? Can we find these anywhere? There's a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, you don't want to be typing into Google, how do I loot the Sierra Army Depot? But you could get in trouble that way. Okay, that's a little expensive at the moment, and if we're looting an army place, we may well find one. And the amount of money he's got there just happens to neatly coincide with this. So if we just get 4 extra coins, we have shifted some guns, got some stuff. And I think we could just see next person along, maybe we'll sell some more. Because let's not forget, we still have, there's 2 people selling here. They've probably got about a total of about, what, 400 coins on them? They may have stim packs. In which case we could... Okay, she is nothing but the things I've sold her, which is disappointing. And nothing we've got is actually going to buy that much without overpaying. which is the story of my life right now. I don't have enough small, not even small, but like mid-sized things. All I've got is giant, you know, like $2,000 guns, which is no one's got enough to buy. Oh, 6 stim packs. I think we may have found someone who can buy these. Now that helps us restock nicely. The shotgun will still be too much for him, but some of the other stuff might not. Oh, he has some other things as well. He does have Radaway, Rad X. Stims do go well with rice. Let's see, if I were to do that, that's 800. That is sells for 3,500 for some reason. Ooh. We do have other guns waiting on Vic that we could shift over. Even this is awkward. He doesn't have enough to... Well, what we could do is actually pay in money and get the money back. $2,750. So quite a lot. Let's see what's the value of all this. 1,200. We might be able to sort something out there. Let's see what we got on Vic. Nah, so that's 3.5. The Flamer went for about 2, which is too much. These are 2,750. We're all out of guns. Fuck. Okay, well, we're not, but like the ones we've got are just too expensive. Oh my god. Right. I guess we're just gonna take what we can get. I don't think so, no. There could be stuff in the car. In fact, I think there is stuff in the car. Bit of a pain in the ass going back to get it, but it needs must. Fuck off out of my way, move. Excuse me. They, somewhat annoys me when they get in the way like that. We should have something that we can sell here. Let's go bottom to top. It is full loot too, which kind of sounds Scottish. Full loot too. Full loot too. Could sell that, man. We've only got one of them left. Hunting rifle, hunting rifle. That is well outclassed now. We don't need that when we got Boza. I want to keep at least one of them. These are all sort of quest-related things. Ooh. Let's see. I guess we got 2 hunting rifles. Hey, that's something though, isn't it? We can sell those. We'll empty them first. If I had to guess, they'll probably be like about 800 a piece. Could be more. Kind of hoping they're smaller though, because like this, you know, I keep getting in that situation where no one can afford all these expensive guns we've got to sell. We do happen to know that there is a ghoul at Gecko that had a lot of money. So if he's restocked, we might be able to sell some of the stuff here. Or there, rather. I cannot think or English. It's getting on now, by the way, about 8 o'clock, so I think I'll be wrapping up soon. Okay, that's $1,000, which might just work out better. In fact, it does. It does. I don't know if we got all our money back, but I think we've traded well. I remember the weird thing was that he didn't have ammo there, which is bizarre. You would think of all the people to have ammo, he would have it, but didn't have it, which was, I found really, really strange. Okay, well, we're at 7,250. That's a really good amount of money. I think we could visit the vault and dump a shit ton of those little annoying things on on everyone. And then we probably head off to Gecko. Not sure what then. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough to hack this computer yet. I think we need more. Oh, we could try getting the bag, I guess, and I don't think it really works like that. But... ooh. Yeah, we can't do it. Okay, let's get some of these water things. Don't exactly get much, but there's something that gets a little amount of money that we can actually shift stuff with. Unfortunately, I don't remember which ones of these are empty or not. They're actually lighter. I thought they were like £10 each for some reason.
What you be need?
It's your lucky day, so like you. I hope you like water chips. We'll stick that on him for now. And that. And he gets to hold Bozar. Lucky motherfucker. Oh wait, that's not Bozar, but he's holding something. I'll just give him my guns for now. Yeah, I thought they were heavier. Goes to show that I never really know. Let me loot, let me loot. They're quite useful for like, you know, getting the last few coins of people. Because very little stuff costs like, you know, $1 or $2. Oh, I don't think we've done too badly though this stream. There was not really a lot of quest type things have been done. I am, which is noble of me. Have a. Yeah, not much quest things have been done, but we have gained much more loot, and we're getting more and more capable. Getting the big gun skill up was good. I bet that flamer is really quite usable now. I mean, Bozar was mowing down a lot of dogs. Since he's right here, let's just dump a load of these onto him. There we go. We'll gradually get back our guns and yeah. Right, so that one is empty. What about here? I must go and eat soon. Oh, it's been a long stream. But I've had a good time. Aside from that shitty quest with the dogs, I really don't like that one, but yeah, one day we'll get them. Maybe with a fowl. Okay, can't carry that much. Okay, we need to dump those. I don't know if Vic can carry these, but we'll try. Shit, he can carry a lot. Also, we could take our flamethrower back off him. Was he carrying anything else? That's waiting to be sold. Okay, you can probably carry the rest of these now. Right, so he's packed with them. He might be able to take a few more now that the flamer's off. Okay. Well, we still got Vic and Cass can carry some of these, right? Let's just dump as many of these as he can take. Wow! You managed to get... Ooh! He has 53 of them. And we can stick these in the trunk of the car as well. Okay, looking pretty good. Can he carry them? I'm thinking no. Oh, we'll squeeze one more onto him. Exactly. Terrible fortune for them. Ancestor cry for them. Did we dump a load of these on Sulek? I think we did. So he's already got... No, he's only carrying 6. Ooh, he's going to carry a lot more than that. We'll temporarily put that on him so we can just grab a load of these. And we'll get our guns back from him as well. Right, let's take as many as we can get. And I know they intended these as a sort of little joke, but hey, if it can get us a tiny little extra money to clear out a few coins, so be it. Okay. Solek. So let's take... Where's the one I was using? Probably that one. We'll just get all our guns back off him. Wait, is that... It's an empty one. I guess he could carry the guns. It doesn't really matter what he's carrying as long as we've got, you know, our weapons. Flamer, shotgun, this... Was he carrying Bozar? Maybe we've still got Bozar on us? Oh, you know, Bozar's probably in my equipped thing. Okay, well, that works anyway. Let's dump all of these onto him. Right. Loot is loot. Gotta get out of loot. As well as rice, by the way. So now I think it's Cassidy's turn to start taking some of this. I wonder how much loot a super mutant and a Deathclaw can carry. Probably quite a bit, I would imagine. Ooh, you are not carrying your weight, are you? You. It's his unlucky day. Terrible fortune for him. So that is 2 rooms worth of these lucid. This one, that one. I guess we just got to remember that it's the sort of upper left side. We've got 2 of them. We may have already got a bunch of these. We will check. Okay, we got more here. Ooh, lots of them. And, you know, Cassidy can hold a few more. May as well dump some on it now. I was not expecting I just assumed it was going to be, you can't carry that much. No? Great fortune. We might even clear this room. Yeah, I think we are. Okay, that is another room clear. And if I remember correctly, these rooms were where the majority of them were as well. Yeah, we can't carry any more of them. Okay, everyone get out of my way. Apparently Vic is overloaded. Holy fuck! Where did he get all this carrying capacity? He's got 100 pounds worth of those things. Okay, we might be running up against a bit of a wall here. That's too much to carry. But if we start taking our guns back, maybe we can get a few more on him. He's done well. He has done well. So let's see, we've got all of those. It's over here that we have a few more, isn't it? That's too much. It does appear that way. So we'll just get as much as we can. And I think we have stumbled on that magic number right now. We might be able to squeeze a few more onto him. We can. He's carrying about 160 pounds worth of those, so he certainly lifts. Let's do 4 at a time. We can dump a whole load of this into the car. Fuck me. Okay, he's 83 times 2. He had 166. Okay, let's just keep going then. He's got to hit his yeah, there we go. Won't get off easy though. We will pile up as many of those as we can. Okay, wait, that is his absolute max. We are at our max. Vic is overloaded. Sulek is overloaded. We're all carrying our fair share here. Now we bring it back to the car. I don't know how much of that we're going to be able to fit in the car, but we'll try. The next stop, I think, is Gecko. There is a ghoul there who, if he is restocked, he is going to have a lot of money, about $1,700. We could probably sell him a hunting rifle, maybe some other stuff. Depending on if he has stim packs, we could get them. But we might save that for the next stream because I'm wasting away here. I gotta piss, I'm hungry, I'm tired. I've had a good time though. And again, although we haven't done much in the way of quests, we have done pretty well for ourselves. We shat on that town. We killed 2 Wellamengos for 1,000 XP. We killed many other things. We've leveled up. Tagging the big gun skill has meant that we've actually got it quite high. Like, massively boosted that. There's a lot that has gone well here. Let's see how many of these we can fit in the back of this. This is so goofy. Okay. Right. You will temporarily swap over the weapons for the things. I don't even know if I can give him that enough to carry all that. Try. Now he's gonna have to take a few of them off me. Okay, let's just stop fusing, take the rest, stop femming. Eventually we'll get the guns back. I don't know if you can tell my energy is somewhat gone. I have had a good time though.
What you be need?
So you all high quality. Can be described as heaven. I think Vic is just on some long journey trying to get down because he's so overloaded. Right, we have emptied Sulek. Where is Vic? Well, we'll deal with Cassidy for now. He's carrying a hideous amount of these. Seems like about 20 is our limit for now. High quality, Latif. Latif, have. Oh, no, we could up that to 25. 25 is our max limit right now. So we'll do 25 at a time. And just stuff those in that car. There is a point where even the car is like, nah, I can't carry anymore. Where did Vic go? He's just gone. Vic? Are you okay wherever you are, or... We might have to find him. We've nearly got all these off him. Ooh, got a lot of them. That's like about 100 coins that we can get piece by piece, which is useful for when we, we need that tiny little difference in money to make sure we get the right amount. They are a pain in the ass to lug about, though. Okay, I think we gotta find Vic. He's having trouble. Okay, let's help him out. Doing my best, boss. He's carrying a lot of weight. He is. Exactly. Very good fortune, by the way. And, feng shui. And I guess we might go and see that one ghoul and gecko before I head off, because it's pretty, we should be able to get that done without much issue, I'd imagine. Whoa, the car is carrying a lot as well. Ooh, it's gonna be like 300 pounds of these things. Now we'll have to start shifting those. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna hit its limit. Okay, so we dump those in, we get our weapons off Sulek, and we go to Gecko. Talk to the ghoul, sell some stuff. Yeah. And depending on the time, maybe we read some of those as well.
What you be?
So we want this, I think. Want that definitely. We want that. We want that. I don't know what this is doing on him, but I guess he can carry it. Actually, yeah, we took these out to sort of sell them, didn't we? Which we no longer have the room to do that, but we take a few out, we should be all right. He will cry. Great fortune, I think. Let's save, because that was a fucking pain in the ass. Wow. Gecko. And then I think in the next stream we will go down. We will find out what unknown is. If it's anything like this unknown, it's garbage. It's just a load of like radioactive shit. But it might be the raiders that the someone in Old City was telling us about. And then we can have more aggro. We can then go to Broken Hills. We can buy and sell more. Maybe we'll do some of those quest things to try and get the super mutant on our side. So we have good fortunes ahead. Our car must be getting close to running out by now. Where the fuck did it go? Huh? Maybe they just park it somewhere else. I don't know. I don't see it here anyway. Meh. We'll see if he's open all hours. If not, we will just read a book. I wonder if he's even restocked. He has 5 stim packs. 750 coins. Okay, I don't know if he restocked, but this is a good amount of stuff. Let's take a look at what we might want to get here. 762, so the Val could use that. Do we want to get some of that? 182, it's not that much. I think we could do that. Could be useful in the dark, right? I mean, he has some of that. Yeah, foul food. That's going to be a hungry thing as well. Ooh. I think we'll take some of that. Yeah, why not? Shotgun shells. Ooh. See, now we're getting big amounts. I don't currently have the combat shotgun on me to sell, so I want to be cautious here. Okay, we're going to have to temporarily take something off them. One 7-8. Oh, does he have more? I didn't even see that. Okay, we'll get that off him in a moment. I want to get the shotgun off Sulik.
What you be need?
Hey, that's actually my gun as well. We might want to take that one back at some point. I don't know why I can't carry that much, but well, okay, we'll temporarily give him that. Oh, this is lighter than the combat shotgun. I guess that's another strong point. Now, how much can we get from him? See, this is too much now. It's a real pain in the ass. It's you can never get the right amount. Not really anything of his that we need. Okay, we're gonna have to find something else to sell him. Which we might have something or the other. So that is actually worth even... For some reason, that's worth an absolute ton of money. We'll just give him it for now. That's waiting to be sold. We'll just leave it with him. Are you carrying anything on you? Nope. No, nothing that we want to sell. I think now that we've taken things off, put some things on them, we can get our gun. Both of our guns. Why can't I fucking carry my gun? What is the big deal here? Oh, what a pain in the ass. Oh, maybe it's this. I'm probably carrying too much of this ammo, aren't I? Okay. Did we have a submachine gun that was sitting in the car? Or did I already sell it? Because we could sell perhaps this one and just get the one that's in the car. Let's take a look how much it would go for. Oh, yeah, look. I'm carrying one here and there's one there. Yeah, okay, so we could sell that one. Possibly, it depends how the money ends up. 1,000, actually that works out very nicely. $10.66. Okay, it's just slightly too much. So what we'll do, we'll take 4 of them. Shotgun shells might be a little too much. I'll pay the rest in money. Okay, that works out. When we get to the car, we'll put some of this away, or maybe we'll find some way to carry a bit more. Might be worth reading some books as well. I really just want to get myself set up in a spot where we're good to let's start up the next stream, you know, where we can just get right into things. Okay, we don't need to be carrying that. We do not have a file yet. Until we actually read them, we don't need to be carrying the books on us. We should probably be trying to conserve a flame of fuel, although if we are going to go for the one mangoes, then the flamer is good for them. 618. Ooh, that is a lot of ammo. But we're holding... Actually, the drugs don't weigh anything, do they? Okay. Ooh. I don't know here. What have I got equipped? Ozar and machine gun. That seems about right. I might just let him carry the shotgun. I might do. Although we do have much better big weapon skill now, which we didn't have the last time we went there. Still, we may go to some other places first. I don't know if I can get my guns back. Okay, I can get my flamer back. Oh yeah, I just about got my guns back. I was literally just about to say that. That might be a good fortune. And you know, he might be able to do that from like a distance as well. Could go well the race. I think we might do that. You never really know. You can have us say Heather and so on and on and on, but I think he might. I wonder what the game will say. Will it say that that's the best weapon or... Okay, it does. That's sort of subjective, to be fair, but... Okay. That seems good. I'm gonna save. And actually, why don't we take a quick peek ahead at what unknown is? I could. He doesn't exactly finish. It's just laying there on him. He doesn't really ever use it. He just runs up with a knife. Maybe we need to get him a really mean melee weapon. Now, I think we will leave unknown as unknown. The mystery is a better cliffhanger ending. But yeah, we will head over to unknown. And from there, we'll probably go to Broken Hills. But for now, I gotta piss, I gotta go eat, and then I'm gonna go to sleep, probably. Been a long one, 5.5 hours. Had a good time, though. And... although we didn't really get much in the way of quests done, we've got a shit ton of loot. We're struggling to find anyone with enough money to buy it, but we're getting there. We got about 17,500 caps, so a lot of money. We boosted our big gun skills by a massive amount, by like 45 points in one level. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Ooh, but I am, hold on, let me leave the screen so that I can exit. Oh god, fuck it. Anyway, come on, let's get a... Yeah, I think we've done well, but I think it's time to wrap it up now. I do appreciate you all. I honestly, I would love to do more right now, but I've hit my limit here. Still, it won't be long until we've got more Fallout 2. It will only be 2 days. So tomorrow's a day off, but the day after that, on Saturday, we'll jump right back into this. We'll see what unknown is. We'll go to the other town with the mutant in. We'll check things out there. Maybe we'll get the mutant on our side. Loads of stuff. Yeah. I will see you all then. And if you're bored of Fallout, well, the day after that, there'll be Yakuza Kiwami 2. And then on Tuesday, we'll finish up that Resident Evil 8 DLC. But for now, yeah, I gotta go. Thanks everyone for being here, and I will see you all next time.